No, 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 no!
You guys have reached the end of the video.
Oh my god! Ladies and gentlemen, today we are going to continue on with this building. As you know, last episode we finished living with the land, which seemed like it took us forever, but we're gonna start with Soarin now and hopefully try to complete this building. Now real quick, so I think we're gonna do up here, which is some bathrooms, and then a ladder that will be going down here, and then we're gonna be doing this room, and if we have time, maybe start on the queue area for Soarin. Start on that, but real quick, and I'll probably show you this at the end once I complete all this off stream, but we will be going through all of this now. I'm building all this because it will take forever if we did this, if we worked on this together, so you don't have to be exactly like mine, but I will show you all this at the end once it's all complete, like I said, when I do it off stream. And yeah, so let's get right into it. So the first room we will, if I can get there, hopefully, the first room we're going to do is the bathrooms on that second floor. I can't even go under there. Rest in peace. Also, I did do some elevations over here. Still got to do the other side, but I will probably, when we are done with this building, I will go over that before we start on. I think we'll do Figment next. I think that's our next big ride and project that we'll do, and then we'll swing it around and then work on Nemo. I think that'll be our next plan. But without further ado, let's just continue on. So from right here, so these are the blocks. I'm using smooth stones, a ladder, jungle bench. Well, you probably don't have this. Use really stairs, smooth quartz slabs, sea lantern, and I probably actually don't need the trapdoor. I mean, if you want a trapdoor, you can. But and then whatever flooring you did for here, with me it's brown. I'm using brown concrete because it has this purplish kind of texture or color, so we're using that. So take out your smooth stone, and from right here we're gonna go back 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'm hoping it should be lined up. Well, technically it looks like this is supposed to be over by like one more, I think. What we can do actually is probably go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then add 3 more onto that. We'll have like a 2-block gap. It should line up with this second opening here, because this is where the ladder is going to be. So we'll do something like that. And then bring this up by 4. So we already got 1, so bring it up 3 more. And this is where your ceiling's going to start when we get to that. And then these top 2 layers, we're going to go over 3. So we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We may have to bring it over. No, I think we'll be fine. Because there's going to be like something like this behind it. I think. Yeah. Because then this will be right here. And then let's check. Oh. Check what we got down here. What you can do is bring it down all the way to right there. And same thing with the other side, and then you can grab our bricks, bring that over. Then probably your white. Just kind of cover this up a little bit. If you want, well, except for the top. My bad. Except for the top. I think you can actually get rid of this top layer right here. Same thing with right here. We'll switch that out with your, what do you want to call it? Right here, you can actually switch it over to your regular stones, just like that. And you're gonna have a pillar, I believe, right there. Yeah. This should go over like that, and this back over like that. I'm trying to see how high. I think it just, yeah, it just goes over like that. Something like that, I guess. And then all in here, what you can do is grab your ladder and literally just place it all in there. Now this is supposed to be like an elevator type thing. And then just kind of in here somewhere. Oh, not a ladder right there. Just kind of place that right there. And I may switch out these two for sea lanterns, just like that. So that's your little elevator thing. Now time for the bathrooms, I should say. Now the bathrooms are going to be like very, very tight. So we'll work with what we got. So let's grab our smooth stone again. We're going to go over 2, then go into, and then we're going to go up 4, or up 3 more, I should say, but a total of 4 on both these. And then on the top 2 here, we're just going to go over like that. And then from the top, we're going to go 2 1s. All those all the way down. Like I said, this is going to be very tight. I feel like this is not over enough. which is fine. I think we could just have the room there. So right here, we can probably just do something like that. And then, as far as our flooring goes, we'll have it right there. We'll have it to right there. So something like that. Let's grab... I'll do light gray concrete. You can do like a white or a light gray or something like that for the flooring in the bathrooms itself. So real quick, what you can do, fill in the top here, should be lined up with this slab right here. Just fill all that in. And then just in some random places, you can just place your sea lantern for lighting, and then really just across here, you probably just have like a couple benches here for some seating and whatnot. So wait, I know, no, it's right. Never mind. I thought it was not right for a second. Okay. So starting right. I'm trying to figure out this real quick. So we're gonna go diagonal by 1. Go in and then go out from right there. And then this will turn into a 2. And then a 1. Why, bro? I need to figure this out with this guy. He keeps spawning in my way. A second here. Okay. Oh wait, no, I forgot to put this back. Okay, so from right there, go over 1 again, and then we'll go this way 2. And then this way 3. Then we got 1 that way, 1 this way. And then right behind here we'll do a 2. Another 1. We'll do, actually, is it? Yeah, we'll do 3 1s. And then 1 going this way. And then a 1 going that way. And then a 1 going this way. So, yep, and then I'm going to bring all of that up. And then as far as the flooring is concerned, you can just fill in these areas with the flooring. Okay, so that's in. And then I believe the roof itself is going to be actually on top. So let's, instead of having quartz slabs, what you can do is just grab, may actually just stick with our regular white. So you can fill in the roof. And then you can just randomly in here place your lighting. And then you can place your iron trap doors. Just like so. And yeah, so that's the main structure of it. And then right here in these two corners, we'll just place 3 of those blocks. So let's go ahead and now we can get rid of literally probably all of this. We'll keep the white. We'll grab our bathroom stuff that we usually have. Not that mirror, we'll do something different. Yeah. And then let's grab our we need glass pane, like a white. I think we'll go with this one. First we'll put that right there as a table or like a counter space, and then that right there. And we'll put sink right there, and a sink right there. And you can just fill in this with that. Same with this corner and same with this corner. And then with this corner, you can just connect these like that. And if you want, you can place it over, like over the sink like that. So something like that. We're also gonna need painting. And then let's grab our birch door. So, and we're gonna need quartz slab again. So right here we'll go up one like that, and then right here we'll just kind of make a corner, and we'll go up 2. And then we'll go up 2 right there, and then put slabs on all these. Then we can put, and I'm tempted. We may have to break some of this wall though, so let's break this right now. and then do what we do. Like, well, at least for me, be different if you guys don't have that particular texture pack. I'm looking for toilet paper. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I've not been paying attention to chat. Come on, where is it? There it is. Put that wall back in and put in our toilet, just like so, and then put in our amazing door. And do the same thing over here. Ooh, this could be a little different, or a little difficult, I guess. I'm trying to remember. It's probably been a while. I'm trying to remember here. What we may have to do is probably see if this works. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Okay, well, then we can put this back in. Oh yeah, I think okay, yeah. Now it's starting to come back to me. Okay, and then that door right there. And just, well, let's get rid of the toilet real quick. We're gonna have to put this wall here real quick. Yeah, now I think I remember. I haven't played BO6 in a couple weeks. I've been focused on playing other games. I know right now over on TikTok we've been playing a lot of either BO2 or Dead Island. Okay, there we go. Place our wall back in. Then the toilet, and then the door. Well, this weekend was a little rough. I mean, I was live last night on TikTok, but this, Saturday and Sunday I've been busy, so I wasn't able to stream on there. So, but throughout the week I try to stream on Twitch a few times, so doing a Minecraft build stream. Alright, now time for this room. Oh, you were? Oh, that sounds that sounds fun. So from right here, we'll trying to figure out the dimensions for this. So it looks like 3 from right here. We'll go back 2. And then we'll grab our white, and we'll go up 2, and let's actually bring this up quick. Oh, nice. I always love playing pool. Haven't played in a while, but it's definitely a fun game to play. And then we'll do, so we'll go over 2, and then go over 1. And then go back 2 like that. And only on this first slab we'll do that. And then I think we'll grab blue terracotta, and then we'll finish this off with this. I think I do. I do, but I'm like never active on it. I think the link to my Discord is on my website, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I put it on there or not. So we'll go back with our blue, and then we'll go smooth stone again, and then we'll go diagonal 4 times off this. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And on this 4th one, we'll go over 2 and 1. 1 again. And we'll just kind of go over like that, bring all this up. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft a lot, because I'm working on a Minecraft Disney World build that I've been working on, so I've been really trying to grind it as much as possible. Okay, so now we're gonna take our flooring for nope, wrong flooring. Oh, I got rid of it. Let's get this. Put our flooring in. Yes, this is bedrock. I believe the texture pack is called the Ultra Modern texture pack or something like that. I can't remember. And then let's put in our ceiling here. And we need our lighting again. And we need our trapdoor. And then just randomly place in your lighting. Not up there. So it looks like yeah, we'll place one right there. And then from this corner, we'll place a corner piece like that. Bring that up. And then place our slabs on top of there. And then try to get our toilet paper put in. Oh no, I had it. I accidentally broke it. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and put our wall back in. Wait, did I? No, I didn't put it in yet. I thought I did. The moment I get rid of it. Okay. Same thing over here. Well, right now my server... I had it. Right now my server is currently closed to other people because there is a lot of glitches and stuff that I need to figure out with my server. I needed that back, but oh well. When someone joins in, there's some glitches I need to fix that I haven't had time to figure out. So let's do it again over here. Put in our toilet there, and then let's go ahead and put in our doors. And right here, I forgot. We need to go back. I forgot how I did the urinals. I need to find a bathroom somewhere. Should be one up here somewhere. Which one? Nope, not in there. Okay, that's how I had it. Let's get rid of some of this stuff real quick. Cauldron, and then we need a button. Nope, not that. What was I doing? Get me out of this. Thank you. No. I'm doing the one in Florida. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've never been to Disneyland. I've only been to Disney World. So I'm more familiar with Disney World than I am with especially with the layout of Disneyland. Back over here. So we're gonna have a couple urinals here. Best we can do. I used to have on one of my resource packs. I used to have actual urinals, but that got corrupted, unfortunately. So I think right here we'll place that there. And we'll place that there. And we'll place that right there. Yeah, I've been to the one in Florida as well. No, we need our sinks. And I'm more familiar with that one. We'll place our glass around here. Oh, it's because that... Hold on, let's move this real quick. Forgot. These are too close. I don't want the glass going in it. That down, something like that. Okay, I think we're finally done with the bathrooms, and we got our little elevator there. Okay, nice. Okay, we can get rid of all this now. So, trying to think how I want to do this. Okay, this room's gonna be kind of annoying to do, but we'll do it. So we're gonna grab this block. That looks like. I mean, this room is really, it's really nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything beyond this room. Oh, it's like a staff-only room, which is fine. We'll just kind of build up to the room. We're not gonna do anything else with it. And it looks like there's a couple other bathroom areas over here as well. So we'll need spruce stairs. We'll do stone bricks, stone stairs. And then we'll do stone brick slab. We'll do like a light gray ceiling. Let's grab our sea lantern. Then let's grab our, we're gonna need quartz blocks, and then let's grab our iron door. Well, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but my server's currently closed to everyone because there are some glitches that I need to figure out and fix as far as people joining this server. That's why I closed it down for anyone to join. Eventually, I'll get it fixed. I just need to figure out what's going on with it and whatnot. Because this world, because of how big this world is, has corrupted multiple times. That's why it's closed. So I think we'll start with the flooring first. I think that'll probably be the easiest way. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna take our stone stairs, and from here we'll go over 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll take our stone bricks, and from right here we'll go over 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll go over 6, or we'll go up 1 and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll add 6 more onto this, so a total of 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I not count? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, now we're good. Seven. So from right here, from this we'll go over 7, or we'll add 7 more. So we got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you should definitely do that. That would definitely be nice. And we got 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go up a total of 8. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then let's go ahead and fill all this in. Let's get rid of our stone bricks. Let's grab our spruce planks. And that's the best way to do it. That's what I did with this world. I just had a flat. The only problem is with bedrock is there's like a limit. Unlike Java, where you can actually edit a flat world, Bedrock, unfortunately, unless if you have some sort of special mod that you find online to do it in, but kind of sucks that there's a limited amount of blocks. That's why as far as this entire world, I raised it up a few blocks. Like, it's not completely flat. Like, as you can see, it's not completely flat on the ground. Okay. So right here we'll place spruce, and then skip one spruce, or stair, and then planks, and then stair. And then we'll do stair, plank, stair, skip one, stair, and then plank. And then on top of that, we'll do 2 layers of this. And then right here we'll place an upside down, and we'll place an upside down there, and an upside down stair right there. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm probably not going to make these bathrooms. They're really not all that important, so I may just end up blocking it off. And at some point, maybe I'll stream, I may end up building it. I'm just going to use this for right now. We'll just kind of block it off for right now. Then right here we'll skip 2 and then place our stair. And then all the way in this corner we'll place a block. Then in between here will be your doors. And right here you can bring this up with this block by 2, oh, if I can, by 2. Same with right here. And then by your quartz, you can place your quartz right above your doors like that. And really on the sides of this, well, you really can't. I mean, you could probably just, for right now, place blocks. It's just like openings where the stair is. You just place blocks to cover all this up. And let's grab our I'm gonna do oak. Trap door, and then place a stair right there, and then we'll place 5 planks. Actually, I may do. Yeah, I'll do 4 planks instead, and then make. Well, actually, probably place a stair right there and then a plank. Yeah, we'll do something like that, and then place your trapdoors right there. Also another plank that we're gonna need. Let's do. I'm using warped chiseled planks for now. So we're gonna place one right. Place one right there, and then we'll take our quartz. Place one right here. It's actually gonna be. Hold on, I'm so confused on what this is right now. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be one. No, it's right. Never mind, it is. I'm so confused on what the hell I'm doing. Then this, I feel like this is off. So that's supposed to be like right there. Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good. I don't know what I was doing. Okay. So yeah, we'll place quartz right there with warp, and then quartz on top. And we're actually gonna move this over like that. And then all the way yeah, we'll take our planks, and all the way to right there we'll place a plank, and then we'll place a stair at the very end. And we'll just place on the third right there, and then we'll place one right there as well. And then we'll place our warped block with a quartz block on top right there. And then in between all that, let's take our gray wool. Place all that right there. I think let's grab our. I'm gonna grab a quartz slab real quick. From right here, take our quartz, go over 2, and then go up and do a 3. And this is where you'll have your stone brick slab. Just bring that all the way across, and then just kind of outline all this with your slab. And then everywhere in between that, do our gray. like so, and then just in between there, or somewhere in here, we'll just place our lighting. Bam. And we can probably place, let's get some iron trap door here. Just cover up that. And then let's grab, because there's some benches in here. I'll do a jungle bench. Place one maybe like right there, one right there, and then one right there as well. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of all this. We'll need oak planks. Oak, then we'll need probably this again. No, not the green. This. Also, we gotta finish this roof here. I just realized that. So we'll eventually get to that. We gotta finish the ceiling along here. Grab. I'm trying to think what other block I want. We're gonna need. Oh, grab. Blue terracotta. I'm trying to figure out good. Like, I would use this, but I feel like this is way too orange. I want to see, like, and I'm already using. Hold on. You know what? I may. Well, we already have this for this flooring, and this flooring has to be a little bit different. We'll probably take not powder, but we'll do white, and may need cobblestone, or in your case, probably sandstone. The normal texture pack, and then maybe red sand actually might be good, but the problem is we're gonna have to grab grass and place it on top, or place it down below, which is fine. And then we'll do use calcite. Don't really use that all that much. Okay, so from right off of here, take our calcite, place one right there, and then place an oak right there, and then we'll do diagonal one with the oak, and then take our calcite again, do a diagonal like that. and oak diagonal with a calcite right next to it. Let's actually grab, just for some extra decoration, let's grab just any button really and just place it on the calcite like that. With your oak, cover all that up, and then do with your blue terracotta, go up and do 2 layers on top of that. And we'll take our grass. Since I'm using red sand, I'm going to take my grass first. We'll go right in front of it. By 3, starting like that. And right here, we'll go over 2. And we'll go back like that. So it's actually going to be like a 3 by 3 block. Starting right here, and then let's go ahead and place our sand right there, and then right above this, take our oak, go over 2 like that. You made it, damn. Hey, you know what? It just takes practice. I believe in you, though. And we're gonna do kind of like a tiny little L shape right there, and then place just on this first block with your buttons, something like that. And it looks like this is actually, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here, we're actually gonna go up with your blue terracotta up 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just like that. And we'll, from right here in front of this, we'll go over 3, then over 1. Then over 2 like that. And then right here we'll go over over 2 like that, and we can just kind of fill that in a little bit. Now this will go further that way, but for right now we're just doing the outline because this is the entrance into Soarin. We'll actually grab our gray block real quick. Yeah, let's just do regular gray for now. And we'll do off this corner, we'll do a gray right there, and then and a gray right there. And this will be the same height, or then we'll take your blue, and it should be the same height as that. So just make it all the same height, just like so. And then we'll go over, or right here with your oak, we'll go over 1, and then diagonal 1. And we'll just bring this up by 1, and bring this up a couple. Now, some of this will be covered up in the next room, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. And then right here behind it, where we're going to place grass right there, and then grass right in between that, and grass right there, and then we'll go diagonal 1 and 2, and then 3. And this third one's actually going to go something like that. I'm going to place a red sand right there. Because this little room here is going to be a different floor. Now we're gonna need let's do regular green for the start of this wall. So we're gonna go up 1 like that, and then over 2, and then over 1. We're actually gonna grab our light blue real quick as well. Grab our smooth stone. We don't need that right now. So the green right here is gonna go up to. Can we even get rid of this? Oh, I know this is the flooring for the bathroom. That's gonna suck. Well, we could probably have this as part of the roof or ceiling, I guess. Oh, that's why it was sandstone. That makes sense. We'll deal with it, I guess. Okay. So yeah, we'll have blue or green right there, and then do our light blue on top right there, and then down like that, and then we'll do diagonal like that. And then if we did this right, so we'll go actually bring that down, then we'll take our oak, go over 2, and another 2 like that. It is definitely off by 1 block, but that's fine. We will deal with it. Bring that up 2 more. It's not that big of a deal. And then put white right there. And then we can fill in the rest of this with our sand. Technically, grass first. And then go and put your red sand right on top. Okay, so now gonna get rid of all of this except for we'll keep our oak planks, and we'll grab oak slab. We're gonna need our sea lantern. We'll need our white again, because there is one pillar of white right there, and then we'll need oak fence. Okay. Okay, so from this green pillar we'll go up 3, and with our slab go on this side by 3, and then on this side by 1. And right here we'll put a fence, and we'll go in 2, and then 2 ones. On this first one right here we'll put a fence. And then also from this corner we'll do 2 ones going in like this. We'll also need sandstone or cobblestone, either one works. From right here we'll do a 2 going this way. And from here we'll do, with our cobblestone, we'll go 2. And go 2 again like that. We'll do a 2 going this way. I think that's where we're gonna stop for right now with our cobblestone. Yeah, because the rest of this is just gonna be filled with that, so it's gonna be a little confusing. Go to this other side real quick. Also off this pillar in the back with your slab, we'll go back 3 right there, and then right here we'll go in 2 with a fence right there. We'll go diagonal 1, and then going this way we'll go diagonal 2 more, and right in this corner we'll place a pillar going down, and then there's gonna be a wall going this way, so we'll deal with that later. Okay, so now time for like the inside bits. So with our slab, go off this pillar here, we'll go up or over 1 again, and then going this way 2, and then go in this way by 2. And the pillar is gonna be, I'm trying to figure this out. It's a weird angle. So we're facing this way. It's gonna be right here. Do a pillar of white going down like that. And then with our slab, we'll go up, or diagonal up by 1 like that. Then we'll go back. We'll do a slab, block, yes, oh, and slab up like that. We'll do another block right behind that. And we'll do a slab, block, slab. We'll go in with a block, slab, we'll go in with a block, and this will be a pillar right there. And then right off here, we'll do with our slab a 3. Diagonal 2, and it should connect to right there. And then, or I think, yeah. And then right here, or actually, am I blind right now? Yeah, it's gonna be in the middle. So, right here, just like that. And place our blocks just on the inside. So we'll do one right there, one. So we'll do a 3, a 2, and a 1, and then on these back ones as well. Really, everywhere else is not gonna matter because it's gonna be in the way, except for, go over here real quick. Welcome back, welcome back. And we'll do a 2 right there. But, and everywhere inside this circle will fill in with our oak. And then right here we'll go over 3 and then up 2. So right here we'll place a pillar with slabs on each end. We'll break out this as well, and we'll put in orange instead. Something like that. And then inside here as well, we can just kind of place our sea lanterns in some places here. Something like that. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this. Wait, hold on. I do need to check to see if there's any Yep, we forgot one. We'll put a fence thing right there. And then our cobblestone. Oh, you did? Nice. Then put cobblestone right there on that corner. And then on that corner, and then on that corner. So it should line up like that. Then we'll need spruce stairs and jungle stairs. Need a jungle fence and a spruce fence. And then spruce slab and a jungle slab. So, starting right here on this top, or actually on the second top blue, or this first one I should say, we'll take our slab, place a slab. Oh wait, no, I did not want the stairs. I needed the blocks instead. My bad. So we need jungle blocks and then spruce blocks. We'll put a block right there, and then a slab going diagonal like that. And we'll put slab right there with planks, slab, and then wherever the block, like full block is, we'll place the pillar or the fence. Place it right there. And then as far as the roof is concerned, gonna be on this top layer here. You can somewhat kind of start filling in at least this half here. Or, hold on. Oh, except for, actually, went over too much. Except for, like, right there. So it should be from here to 2 and then a 1. So I definitely went over way too far. Okay, we're gonna need our oak again. So let's grab our oak, and then from right here we'll do a 2, and then 3, and then 2 1s, and then we'll bring all that up. Just like so. What you can do, at least from right here, or hold on, let me so we'll do that, and then a corner, go back 2, one right there, and then a 1 right there. We'll just take this and then bring this back by 3, and then just kind of fill in this right there, and we'll take our cobblestone and then fill in the rest of all this with your cobblestone or sandstone or whatever you used. except for right there. So where we left off, we don't need to fill in that, just this back area. Okay, so that's that. And that also, I think that's a queue line into Soarin as well. So let's get rid of all that. What do we got going on here? So right now we need we have, yeah, we got the slab already. We need the block, so we need a, let's do a white block again, and then we'll grab our sea lanterns. As far as the roof is concerned, so obviously it's gonna end. Actually, may end a little bit lower than this. Like right here, maybe still too big. Yeah. I'm trying to think on how I want to do this. We could probably just keep that the way it is, low-key, because I think the rest is in here is fine. Really, the block is gonna be, your quartz is gonna be like right here. So basically, just fill in all the empty gaps with your quartz, or quartz or any white block, and it should be one higher than this wall. And yeah, and then go ahead, it'll be the same thing over here as well, and then put in your sea lanterns in there. I'll do all that off stream. We're gonna continue on with the queue line for Soarin, and yeah, let's just get right into it. So we're starting right here where we left off. So right here, so these are the blocks we're gonna need for right now. Gray terracotta, blue terracotta, sea lantern. Well, I'm only using sea lantern for lighting because this place in here is kind of dark. So if you want to, you can play some light, at least until we put in the flooring for the queue line. You can play some lighting all up through here for right now. And then you can actually use your blue terracotta for this part, but I'm using, because my blue terracotta is kind of a little different. Really any blue block, blue wool, blue terracotta, or I'm using in this case dark prismarine, and then I'm using yellow terracotta. So right here, off of here, it's going to be yeah, so we're just gonna put blue right on top of these spruce, and then yellow on top of this jungle right there, and then on top of that you'll take your blue terracotta, and you kind of want, you kind of want it to be a little bit lighter than this. So maybe like whatever wall blue is different than here, or whatever blue you have here, do it a little bit darker here. So that's my only thing. And then just raise these up to line up with these right here. Same with over here on the yellow. Just like that. Okay. Now, this queue line is very confusing. Okay. So I will tell you that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with the outline, at least for this one wall first. Yeah, we'll start with the outline first, and then we'll worry about elevations a little bit later. So, starting right here, we'll take our gray terracotta, go 2, and then another 2 this way. I think. Oh, wait, no. I think it goes... No, never mind. My bad. Goes this way. and then a 2 going that way as well. And then we got 2 1s. And then 2 2s going this way now. And then we got a 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 going that way. I think for right now we'll stop right there. Because there's another entrance or exit, whichever one this is. I don't know if this is an exit or an entrance, but that will be right here that we will work on. So let's go to the other side real quick. So we're actually going to pull out our blue terracotta this time, and from right here we'll go off 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got 2 1s going this way. And then a 2 going this way. And then a 1. And then 2 more 2s going this way. And then going this way we'll do a 3. And then we'll go back this time, a 1, 2 going this way, and then a 4. Then we'll go back right here. Should be, I believe, right like something like that. And we'll go back 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It should line up with that corner. And basically, you're basically, I think, really outlining this wall. But let me just double check here. So we got going forward, and we'll do a 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna be 1 shorter than that wall now. Then going forward again, we'll do a 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should line up with right there. And we'll go forward 5, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll go forward 6 again. Ooh, that's gonna... I'm thinking about it. That wall's gonna be kind of in the way. I think. Oh wait, hold on. No, never mind. Nope, we're good. I think. Maybe. 10. That. Just right there, and then that is right there. This is right here. No, we're good. So, this is actually a 3. I don't know why I thought... I'll make sure. Hold on. So, This right here is supposed to be a 6. And then we'll go forward 3. Just like that. That's why. Okay, and then we'll go this way 1. And we'll go a 2 going this way. And then diagonally again. This time we'll go 4 going this way. So we got 2, 3, and 4 should line up with right there. And we should go up 3, then up, or diagonally 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go forward, and we'll do a 3. And forward again, and we'll do an 8. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Diagonal again. And we'll do a 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diagonal again. And actually, we may have to switch these out. So actually, right here, I just realized. Yeah, so starting right here, we're actually going to switch it out. Well, no, elevation's going to be different. I'm thinking about it. So we'll keep it like that. But this will probably be raised a little bit, like a couple more, because of elevation. So we won't worry about that right now. So we got 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, yeah, okay. And we'll do a 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then another 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 5. 5. 3. And we'll go in 3. We'll go out, and we'll do and then we'll do a 5. I think for right now we will end it right there. Yeah, we'll end it right there for right now. Okay. Should be okay. So starting, let's go back over here. We'll work on this wall. Starting on this wall. So actually, up to right here. So all this right here, bring it up all the way. And then same with on this side, all the way to right here, bring it up the same height. Okay. And then can do actually so go ahead and actually on this side, on just that first two, you can bring it up. The rest of this, though, will be a height of 4. So we can bring this all up. Oh, wait, no. We got 3 and then 4. Same with this row right here. Elevation as far as the walls and everything is going to be annoying to do, but we will get it done. And then we're gonna need, let's grab coal and let's grab another brick stairs. So let's see. Okay, so on this last row right here, what you can do is keep this top one, but get rid of that. And then we'll go over 3 more right up here. So we got 1, 2, 3, a total of 4. And we'll place coal on both ends. And then upside down, another brick stairs right like that. And then right off of here, we'll go down all the way. We'll do 3. We may actually bring it up 1 more, so a total of 4. So it should be 4 high. If you did it right, it should be like right underneath there. And then right under here will be 2 of the grays, and it should line up with right there. And then we'll go over 4 more. So And really, just the top you can do. The rest, well, do the rest, actually. Help probably line up the ramp a little bit better. So we got 4 more, so a total of 5. And then you can bring all this up. We won't worry about this room just yet. Let's get the rest of this filled up first, and then we'll worry about that room. And then we'll go diagonal 1. And then diagonal 2 going this way. And then a 4 going this way. So we got 2, 3, and 4. And then going to bring all this up by another one. And then on this last one is where that's going to be. And you're still going to do a row of 2, but this will be up by 1 more. So we'll keep like right there. So we'll start right there, and then we'll just have to build up from here on out until I say stop again. Build up by 2 again. So we're going to do 3, 4, a row of 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then a 4, 2, 3, 4, and then a 3. So we got 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll go in by 1, and then go ahead and fill all that up. Just like that. And then we're going to go down this time. We'll still do our row of 2. So we'll go down like that. Go diagonal again. And we'll actually go diagonal, it looks like 1, 2. So 6 times, it looks like. So really it should line up there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 should be like right here. Cause this room's gonna be very tight. Cause this room is gonna be you can actually get rid of the middle right there. Yeah, this room's gonna be very, very tight. You can bring all this up by another one. Because there's only a 2-block gap because the walls, because you got to cover this up. So the walls are going to be on both ends. So that's why it's going to be very tight. Okay. So, and we're not going to fill this room in just yet. We'll do that later. We'll actually get rid of that. I think I have the room. So technically this is only, so we'll take our blue and we'll do a 2. Actually get rid of that too. And we'll go over 2, or actually over 3, and then down 1, and then we'll place 2 of that block right there. So that's going to be the start of that building. So, and then from right here, we'll go over 5, 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's where we're going to end, at least for our dark gray. Because from here on out, it's actually going to be blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from right here, we'll add 6 more blocks. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we'll go in and do a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we'll do a 2 and a 1. Then we'll do an 8. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we'll do a 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that's where we're gonna end it, I believe. Or no, we're not gonna. Well, yeah, this goes into the first. Looks like, yeah. Well. This building's gonna be very confusing. Because that, I believe, goes into the first theater, which is right here. Or, well, this goes into one of the theaters. I think this will hold 2 theaters. Yeah. Yeah, so this holds, like, because I think there's another, so half of this is one theater. So yeah, half of this is one theater, and then the other half is another theater. From what it looks like. So, that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's continue on. I'm trying to figure out where I wanna start. Give me just a moment here. Okay. Bring all of this up. So go ahead and bring all of this up. Even right here. And then from right here, we'll bring this up by 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be one more block than that. Same with just right there. The rest of this can be just 3. So right there can also be a 4. And I think that's all 4. All of this is gonna be a 4. except for right here, this will be a total of 5. And all of this should be the same height as that. Including on this corner right there. So, I think what we can do to kind of make our lives a little bit easier, maybe. Okay. Let's grab. I'm gonna do. Well, I need the actual. No, don't need that. I'm gonna grab smooth stones and stone slab. Use this for right now. So right off of here, go over 2, diagonal 1, then a 2 going this way, and then another 2 going this way, with 1 on top like that. And then we'll go diagonal this way with a 1 like that, and then 1 on top like that. And we'll do diagonal 1 from the top, and then we'll do a diagonal 2, then diagonal a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 1 on top, and then we're gonna do diagonal 1, just kind of like what we did over there, and then we'll just go straight from the top. So we got 2 like that. And then we'll do a diagonal 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Diagonal up 2. And then we'll do a diagonal 4, 2, 3, and 4, and then the last 2 will go up. And then we'll go forward 5. Well, actually, we'll go forward 3, and then on the top layer, we'll go over 5. So it should be 2 more than that 3. And we'll go from this top, we'll go this way 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then the last 2 we'll place 1. Then we'll go diagonal from here again by 1, and then go up. And then we'll add 5 more blocks on this top layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do 3. And then we'll do a 1. And then we'll place a 1 on top like that. And we'll do 3 more of those ones where it's a double. So it should be a total of 4. We'll add one more on top like that. Oh, sorry. And then from just this top, we'll do a 1. And then we'll go over 2. And then on the third one, we'll go up 1 like that. And then we'll add right here, add 3 more blocks. Then fill that up. And then just from the top, we'll place 4 blocks. So it should look something like that. And then we'll go diagonal again. 2, 3, and 4. And we may, now that I'm thinking about it, may have to replace like that. So like I said, we're probably gonna have to get rid of some of that, rebuild it up once we put in our roof, because I think that's what we're gonna need to do. Oh, give me 1 second here. So right here, we'll place 1 on top of that last block. And from the top, we'll go over 2. And then we'll do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll go diagonal and we'll do a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then another 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 1. And then a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll do a 13. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 13. And then on the last 2, we'll place 2. And we're going to stop right there for right now. So that's kind of the elevation we're looking for a little bit. Gonna suck. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's go all the way back down here now. And actually, Let's start with right here for right now, or wherever. Go ahead, go right here, and then from one up, from right here, we're gonna take our gray. We'll go diagonally 1, and diagonally 2, and then a 3. And then we'll do a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and on this one we'll place that. And then on top of this, we will do our smooth stones. And then going 2 in like that, so we should place a 3 right there, and then switch to our gray again. And from right here, we'll go over 1. And then we'll do a 6, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we'll do another 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and place your smooth stones on that. And then on this last one, we'll go 1 in and place it like that, so it should be 5 on top right there. And then with our gray, we'll go down here, we'll do a 3. And then a 1. And then on this 3, we'll do 2 layers, and then on this one, we'll do something like that. And then go over 1, and go over 1 again, and then from down here, we'll go down 1 and over 1 like that. And then bring all this up. Now, technically, it looks like there is an opening here, but it leads into nothing. So I don't think we're going to add it, at least right now. So, yeah. So I think what we'll do is from right here, we'll turn this into a corner like that, and we'll go over 1 like that. And then we'll do a 2 going off of here going into there. And we'll go really up too high. We'll check that out real quick first. I think. But this still seems... Hold on. Got 3. So actually... It doesn't even look like the right... No, it's right. Because this may need to be up by 1 more. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. That's why. So we'll bring this up, and it should be 1 more high, like that. This is supposed to be leveled up with this. And then right here, we'll go, starting right here, we'll do a total of 4. So we got 2, 3, and 4. And this is going to have to be pushed back. We'll go make that too high. And then we'll do a diagonal of 1. Something like that. But it's supposed to be like right here, so I don't know. Let's try something out real quick. So from right here we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it should be a 2 right there. We'll just make that a 2. May have to change it up a little bit later. We'll see. Let's bring these 2 high for right now. And then right here, I will say it looks like a mess right now, but don't worry, we will it will all come together. Just to let you know. That should be too high. And actually this will go up. So this and this will go up 1 more high. And then this will go up right there. And then we'll take our pink. And this will go 4. And then we'll do blue. We'll just make that a 2. I don't know why that did not decide to line up. I don't know. Oh wait, well technically... No, I had that right. So we got 5. And then the 1 is supposed to be right here. Top of there. And then we'll just make this a corner piece. It's fine. It's whatever. Bring that up. And actually right... Well, actually that does not go up like that. So it's actually going to go up 3 like right there. Okay. Oh, that was confusing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll take our blue, and from here we'll go over 5 more. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll bring that up by 4. We got 2, 3. Technically 4. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of this for a minute. Nope, wrong block. So that will be a 4. Top. See something like that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually. No, we got that right. Okay. And then we'll go over So actually, and then this should, yeah, that should line up with right there. I'm so confused right now. Okay, no, we're good. This. I'm gonna end this. Oh my god. Give me a second here. And this, no, wrong block again. And this to where that is right there. And then these last four, so we got 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think. We should have 4 right there. Yep. Okay. These will go up by 6. I think. Hold on. Why is it so confusing? Give me a minute. So it should be 6 more, I think. So we'll bring this up to right here for right now, and then right here, starting right here, we'll go up 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think that's how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's how that should go. Same with the rest of that. That should all be up right there as well. Except right here, I think. This will actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be a 6 block gap. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then on the 7th block, place that and go over and fill that in, and then fill in all this underneath as well. And then right here, the first 3 will be the same height as this. And then the next 2, so these 2 right here, will go all the way up, same height as this. So if you want to count, it should be 6 blocks more than this layer right here. And then this block, this one should be the same height as this. And then this 2 and this 1 will be the same height as this as well. And then these 3 should be the same height as this as well. And these 2 should go all the way up. Hopefully. I don't know if we can. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of this, it looks like. We'll do that here. I may do that off stream. Yeah, that should be the same height as that. If this is in your way, which in my case it is, probably want to bring it up a couple more layers because it looks like there is nothing hiding under here. So you can get rid of all this, bring it up to maybe right here or something like that, so it's out of your way. So yeah. Yeah, let me just get rid of this now. Maybe have something like this. Same with right here. Well, that you actually don't need. So you can probably just end it right there. It looks like the roof is just yeah, the roof is literally just right one block above this. So we got plenty of room. Let me get rid of all this. Now that we have all that, I'll fix it later as far as the blocks or sand is concerned. It's not that big of a deal right now. It's just the outer wall. Okay, should have picked a different block over the sand. But I wanted the color and texture for the building though. Do we have... get this. Let's just place some lighting down for right now. Damn, that's a lot of sand. Also, quick update. I am kind of close to being done with the scenes. I got one more scene to make, which hopefully I can make it soon. Then I can go over at the end, once we're done building all this. I can show you all that. Okay, so we got that, and then, gotta figure out where my spot is again. Okay, so right here, so we should build this up again to right below, or right on this level, for these last three. And then just these four will go on the same level again. And then this last one will go all the way up to the same height as this. So that's that wall, and it will continue on a little bit more, but there is right in this area, there is an entrance that we will eventually build that will go in to the first theater. So we will eventually do that, but not right now. Go back all the way over here. And I'm thinking what I want, as far as the ceiling goes, I'm wondering if these are, it looks like they're full blocks. I think we'll just do it simple and just do stone bricks for this. Let's bring that up. So right here, I think, maybe. No, it's supposed to be one up. Huh, hold on. No, this is supposed to be right. Yeah. This is not, well, is this supposed to be right? That's whatever. We'll just bring that down like that, because it's actually supposed to be, it is a 2-block gap, but one's the gray. I don't know. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, that's why. So right here, on this layer, we'll go over 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then right here, we'll do a 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll go up one more layer, and then on this top one, we'll go up one layer like that. And then we'll go from here, we'll add 2 more blocks, so just from this second layer. So we got 2. And then we'll fill that up, and then on the top layer, add 3 more blocks. Just like so. And then we'll go in one right here and add 5 blocks. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and actually 7, so 6 and 7, and then these 2 will be a double. And then from this top, we'll go over 8. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then a 3, 3, and then technically right here, I believe. Well, I'm surprised. Actually, this is supposed to be one more. Oh wait, I accidentally added 4 instead of 3. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of some of these blocks. We'll keep our lapis. We're gonna have we're gonna grab light gray and light blue. This will be like kind of like the top of or part of the roof area. So we'll go diagonally with our light gray by 1, and then we'll do. Oh wait, I didn't get my light blue. Do light blue, light gray, 4 of your dark blues, and then light gray again. That's gonna be kind of like the top part. It's like a weird design, I guess. 2, 3, and then we'll go over 7. So we'll take this, our smooth stones again, and we'll do a 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll do a 2. Like that, and then we'll go up 2, over 3, and then a 3 going that way. That should line up, if you did it correctly, it should line up to right there. Okay. We got that all taken care of. I'm guessing, let's grab, I'm gonna put these next to each other. Don't need this anymore, at least for right now. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna start on this flooring a little bit, just so we can have our flooring in. So I'm doing a mixture of smooth stone, or of stone bricks and stone slab. So just keep that in mind. So from right here, we'll go 1 under, and we'll just bring it all the way across and fill in this area. And then we'll take our smooth, or our slab. And if I say slab, you use your stone slab. If I say brick, just use your stone bricks. And then, so we'll go over like that, and then do a 3. And then all the way. Then your bricks should be, we'll start right here. So go 1 under. Bring that all the way across like that. And we'll do right behind it a 2 and then a 1. Just like that. Go ahead and fill all that in. So give me a minute. I would do this off stream, but I want to make sure everything lines up as smooth as possible. So I will do it with you people. Like that. And then your slab will start right here. We'll do 1 right there, a diagonal 1, and then another diagonal, and this will be a 2, so it should end right there. And then go ahead and fill in the empty gaps right in front of it. And then your stone bricks will end right on this 2. So you got this 3, this 5, and then this 2. So we'll go 1 under, bring it over, and then fill in the gap right in front of it. And then your slab will go all the way, so right here on this bottom. So it should be 3 in, so just right where we have this cut off, this should be where our slab ends, and then we can just fill it. Oh, not to there. We can just fill in this gap here. And then our brick should end right here. So where you have this weird looking thing of total of 5 and then 2 on the end, we'll go under on the second one with our bricks, and that should go all the way back to right there. Then go ahead and fill in the gaps. And then your slab, right here where you got this double 1, put your slab there and then fill in the gaps. And then right here where you have this 3, we'll go under with our bricks on the middle one, so where the middle of that 3 is, and we'll do a diagonal. 2. Well, oh no, this, I think this is where I got messed up. Hold on. Oh, you know why? You know why none of this lined? Okay, I'm redoing this real quick. I'm sorry, I am redoing this. At least for right now. So this is actually supposed to be a 4. That's why. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. And then we'll do from this 1, do double 1. And this, starting from here, should be a 3 up. And then we'll do a 2. Going this way. Or, well, 1 going here, and then it's actually going to go down under. So it should be like that. And we'll bring all this up. Just like so. Perfect! It lined it up perfect! Oh, we did it! Yay! Okay, so that should all be good now. I don't know. I don't like that. Okay, so it should, that diagonal from there should connect to this corner right here. So go ahead and fill all that up. And then your slab should be on the second one. So right here where you have this 2, place 1 right there on the middle block, on the bottom of the middle block, and then we'll go up diagonal 3. If I can, hopefully. Oh, it's gonna be in this corner, I'm guessing. Yep. Then go ahead and fill that entire gap in. Oh, I had it right. I overlapped the block for a second. And then from really right here, I think. Yeah, so really from right here where we had this, we'll just bring that all the way back, and then the rest of this be like that, I think. But why? Hold on. I feel like this is not elevated enough. Hold on. Nope, this is supposed to be down 1 more. Which means... shit. I just realized we're gonna have to redo this, I think. Maybe. Yeah. This is supposed to be down by one more. So we'll do that real quick. See, good thing we're putting in our flooring. Before we continued on with anything else, because having to figure this out now. So, because it looks like this, let's get rid of all this real quick. We're gonna have to redo. When you get to here, go ahead and get your blocks back. Okay, this should be like right here. That's why. Okay, this should be like lined up with that. So we got a 4 and then a 1, and then we'll go back 3, just like that, and then add on the top 3 more. 2, 3. And then add, we'll go in and add a 7. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on the last 2, we'll do a double. And we'll do an 8 from the top here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll do a 5 and a 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, and this is where that one weird area starts. So do light gray, light blue, light gray, 4 dark blues, and then a light gray right there. Then we'll do a 7, so we'll smooth stone again, and then a 7. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a 2. And then a 2 going this way. 3 going this way. And a 3. But then that does not line up. Huh. I don't know why. It should be the same. Oh, wait. Again. Redo this. I'm stupid. Oh, this is so complicated. I apologize for all the mess ups. I really do. Okay. So right here, we're only adding 2 more blocks, not 3. And then add 3 right there. And that should be a total of 6. I hope y'all caught that before I did. And then we'll do a 7 again. Everything else should be the same. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The last 2 should be a 2 on top. And then we'll do an 8 on the top. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a 5 and a 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Light gray, light blue, light gray, 4 dark blues, light gray, and then should be a 7 again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two going this way, 2 going this way. 3 going this way, and then a 3 going this way. Beautiful! We did it! Okay, finally, after so long. I apologize. That was a waste of time. So starting right here, we'll take our slab again, and then we'll go up only over 3, so it's right there, and bring that over. And then with our bricks from right here, I think, on the, yeah. So from right here, we'll go under 1 and over all the way, and then when you're looking this way, we'll place 1 on that corner right there, and then go ahead and fill in the rest with your bricks. And then your slab will be right here, or starting right there. Bring that all the way back and fill in the gaps. And then I believe the rest should be stone bricks. So starting right here, and we'll go 1 under. Off that corner 3, we'll just bring that all the way across and fill in the gaps with your bricks. Okay, beautiful. Okay, and then so this is all done right here. And I'm thinking, should I use? I'm trying to think. Let's use actually. Trying to think of a perfect block for this. So let's get rid of all this. I'm debating if I want to use diorite or stone brick slab. I don't. Let's just use stone brick slab. For now. And then we'll get jungle fence. And probably get rid of this for right now. And then we'll need a glass pane, but I need like a white glass pane. And then I need red carpet. What was I doing? I need, use red carpet, and then what we'll need also is a barrier block. I don't like using barriers, but when you have to, you got to. Okay. So I'm gonna start up here at the front here real quick. Well, actually, probably do without the barrier block. I'm wondering if this should work, but I kind of don't want to use torches though. We may stick with the barrier block though. Or, I have an idea. Hopefully this looks good. God, I hate whenever the inventory glitches a lot. Let's use an end rod instead. That's what we're gonna do. And I'll show you it when we get to it. Okay. So we'll do a slab on this, like that, and then a full block, a slab, all the way to right here. So all this will be slabs. And then we'll do a full block, basically where it looks like it elevates. It's where we're going to do our full blocks, it looks like. Let me just double check. Yeah, pretty much. But there's some things in between I'll show you. Wondering where it starts. Okay. So, do this all the way. So, like, where it elevates, put your blocks, do this all the way to right here. For right now. Full block. Slab, full block. Okay, and then right here we'll add 4 slabs. And then we'll do a jungle fence right there. And this is where some light source, like a little light source, will be. I'll show you that, but let's get the rest of this filled in first before I show you, okay? And then the rest will be slabs. Then we'll continue on. Full block there, and then we got a slab, and then a slab on that end, and then jungle fence right there. And then slabs all the way until you're 1 block short, and then we'll do jungle fence right there. And then slab, and then on this one slab until you get to the end, jungle fence. Slab, slab, and then on the first one jungle fence, and then slab all the way. I believe, or actually, it's actually gonna be 6 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then on this one we'll put jungle, and then the rest will be slabs, and then a block right there, and then a slab. Beautiful. Okay, let's go on to the other side now. I think it's gonna be the same thing all the way up to here as well. Really, actually, the rest is the same. So there's actually gonna be no slabs on top of here or on top of here. So this will have slab. This will also have slab. And on for the blue, slab, slab. So yeah, so go ahead and do your slabs and your bricks. And then I think, even slabs on those as well. But that will turn into a roof eventually. Okay, let's go down here now. And beautiful. We are looking actually very good right now. Okay, so as far as where your jungle fence is gonna be, what you want to do is on top place that, and then on the place your glass, and then on the sides of your glass, hopefully. Oh, yep, perfect. You will put an end rod, just like that. And then on top of the end rod and your glass, you put your red carpet. So it should look something like that. Go ahead and do that on all of your jungle fence. The thing is, it kind of sucks because you gotta be exactly, like, you gotta place it exactly right, and it should go like this from the wall to the wall. That's the placement. So not like this, but from there to there. But yeah, no, this is definitely kind of hard to. Come on. Nope. Dang. And just one more, hopefully. No, not on that side. And perfect. Got that all taken care of. I'm thinking what we should do now is this side. But the let's see what we got going on here. What I'm really thinking on doing, and actually what we can do, okay, so I think, let's get rid of all this for right now. There's a sign, it's like a soarin sign that we'll do. So what we'll need is coal, black terracotta, sea lantern, then we'll do red nether bricks, and then we'll do red nether brick stairs. We'll do regular stone. Stone slab. And then we'll actually need so instead of the red nether bricks, I'm just gonna use slabs for right now, so that I have room. And then we'll need orange terracotta, and then an orange glass pane, just like that. So what we'll do, so from the top, from right here, we'll start with our coal. We'll do a 1 right there, and then with our regular black, we'll do a diagonal, and then we'll do a 2 going that way, another 2, and then a 1. Oh, if I can make a 1, and then a block of coal right there. And then where your block of coal is, right behind it, so do diagonal like that with your sea lantern. And then on this side, basically right there, place that. And then we'll place another brick stair there. Then have to get rid of that for a sec. Another brick stair right there. Black coal underneath the stairs. And then as far as the black, that will go all the way down, so a total of 3. Just like that. And then in the middle right here, we'll do orange. On top, we'll do our glass panes, and on the bottom. And then in the middle here, we'll put a glass pane, and then in the middle right here, we'll put a glass pane. We'll take our slab, put a slab right there and right there. And right behind it, may actually, probably actually don't even need the full block. We'll go diagonal with our slab 2 more times. And then right here, we'll do a 2. I think. Yeah. And then we'll put our and then with our slab, well, let's go this way. Right here, we'll make a full block. Yeah. Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. So, yeah, let's get rid of that for a second. We'll make a full block right there. And then a slab in front, right there. Ooh, this one seems off, though. Oh, wait, no. We'll make a full block right there. Never mind. I'm wrong. Put a sea lantern right there. The slab right there. I think that's it. So that's your little soarin sign. I'm thinking for right now, at least until you get to right here, I think what we'll do is bring all this up. And then we'll worry about the floor, and then do the other side. Yeah, we'll just bring all this up the same. Now, you're not going to see all of it. Like I said, the elevation will make it a little bit smaller. But just so we know. Oh, yeah, I didn't bring that all the way up. And you don't need to worry about this because you're not going to see any of it. Trying to figure out exactly where. So yeah, to right here should stop this. From right here, I'm gonna bring that up at least to one lower. Like I said, we'll probably have to fix it. Oh, it's gonna be a minute. I apologize. We may even need to go up. Well, that's actually the same height right there. I think from right, actually from right here, let's bring it up one more. Have at least one lower than the ceiling itself. At least for right now. Just to be on the safe side. I'm doing it this way because it will be hopefully quicker to get through this. And then starting from right here, we can bring this all the way up. And I think well, actually, technically, hold on. Let's get rid of all this. We're gonna make some changes here. Let's grab spruce. And then your wall again. Because right here, it's actually going to start like right in this opening. And I think basically you're going to outline this. So we got 3, 4, 5. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. So, if with the exception of that corner, hey, welcome in, Harless. Welcome. What is it? And then, yep. Go ahead and bring all this up to the top, and we're actually gonna need our dark gray, or regular gray, I should say. Go ahead and fill it all that in. And then, I'm trying to think here. Because this is not going to go all the way up. So, we'll go up 3. And on the third one, we'll place a 2 right there. And then we'll go up, and this is the start of the roof. And then we'll go up 1. We'll do a 6. So we got 4, 5, and 6. And then we'll do a 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we'll do another 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we'll do a 5. Oh, your son finally got you into Minecraft? Well, you know what? Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, it is definitely confusing sometimes with Minecraft. I mean, really, that's why I play creative. I mean, you get to be creative about it. And then we'll go up 6 again. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then another 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then a 5. And then a 3. If you did it right, it basically it should be lining up right in front of all this, if you're doing it right. And then we'll do a 3 in the middle. You feel like a noob. Hey, you know what? It takes time to fully understand Minecraft, and but just, you know, let yourself loose a little bit. And then we'll go up 3, and we'll end it there. If I can do this for right now. And what we can do is take our blue, we're actually going to start. Forgot where we're at. Okay, there is 2 blocks right there. Start here on this corner. We'll go over 2 like that. And then we'll go up 3. And then up 3 again. And then up 2. And that's where there's going to be a wall right here that we'll eventually get to. And then all these should be 3 high. You're not going to really see that corner, so it doesn't really matter. So just add 2 more layers on top right there. And then all of this, all of the wall, you can bring it up to that gray. So like to right there, be perfect. Oop. Hold on. Something wrong with right here. Hold on, I need to double check something real quick. Should be. So there's 3, then we got 5, and another 3. I'm so confused about. Okay, I mean, I guess, yeah, we'll just make. Shit. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, you're not. You're not, sorry. So a couple of these will be on this, which is fine. Yeah, as you can see, it's finally pulling itself together a little bit, and it doesn't look like a whole jumble of messes. Oh my god, can't place blocks for the life of me. Yep, and then the rest of this will be like that. Now, the rest of this wall will elevate a little bit when we eventually get to there, but for right now, we'll keep it like that. Okay, perfect. And then now, let's go ahead and work on the flooring for this second area. Okay, so we're gonna need, let's get rid of all this for right now. Grab our bricks and stone slab. First with the bricks, from this 2, we'll go 1 right there and then a diagonal. And actually, well, let's go 1 under actually. Yep, there we go. It's gonna be 1 under like that. Go ahead and fill in all of this. What you can do, let's break some of these. If you want to, you can put it on the wall for right now. But because now we're starting to put in the flooring a little bit, we don't need them. You can probably just place it for right now on the wall until we put in the actual lighting itself. Okay. And then your slab for this one is just gonna do a little zigzag shape. Just like that. And then your stone bricks will be from right here. So it should be from this 3 pushing out, should be right in the middle. Go ahead and fill all that in. And then your slab should be just a double, or just 2, so all the way to that corner. And should stop right at that corner. The rest behind this is gonna be stone bricks. And then your stone will be ending right on this corner. That's the furthest it's pushing out. Do all that. And then your slab should be on that corner right there. But I think, nope, we're good. Supposed to be, want to make sure that it's elevated right. Fill all that in. And then your bricks is going to go 4 in. I think. I feel like this is 1 out than what it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is supposed to be 3, 4, 5. This is supposed to be a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So let's get rid of this corner real quick. That's why. And then let's not a hard fix at all. We're just gonna switch corners a little bit. So that's a 6 and that's a 5. So yeah, so it should go 4 in, and then fill all that in. And then your slab will go right here. All the way back. And then we're going to go all the way to where you have all those ones. And on this 3 right here, we'll go back. And we're actually going to go down 1. And then back. And then a 2. And then up a 1. And then go ahead and fill all that in. Just like so. And then your slab will go right here on this 3, I think. Yeah. We'll go over 2. And then diagonal 1. Fill in all that. And then your bricks will go all the way up here until, hold on. Till right where we have this 3 and then your little light source right here. We'll actually go down 1. Right in front of it, we'll bring it back. And let's go ahead and fill in the gaps. Which, oh wait, hold on. Maybe? That looks like... So it's supposed to be right here. I'm missing. Oh wait, no. Okay. No, I had it right. Okay. So we're gonna fill it in right there. I totally forgot. You are going to have to fill in the gaps with your smooth stone, because these will go down, like I said, a little bit more than what the other side shows. So I did say this earlier, so if you haven't, just kind of fill this in a little bit more. Maybe fill it into like 3 blocks down should be good. That's why I'm a dum-dum. That's why it looked like it didn't line up all the way. I was so confused for a second. Okay, now we should be good. And then your smooth stone will just go right, or your stone brick slab, just go right there. Should be like a 3x3. Just like that. And then your bricks will go all the way to down here. One short of this. So you see all this. So you have your last light source. It'll be 1 block down, or 1 block over, and 2 blocks down, just like that. So go ahead and fill in all of that. Okay. And then from right here, we'll go over 3. We'll do like a little bit of a staircase here. So we'll go 2, I think. Well, actually, no. This is gonna be a 2 like that, and that will be a 3, and this will be a 4. That's what that should look like. Then just fill in the rest with stone bricks to line up. Look right there, and this side is completely done. Oh, that took forever. So actually, real quick. So, what we are gonna do, we're gonna need, let's get rid of all this. Oh, we're gonna need our spruce stairs and, yeah. We'll do spruce stairs and then spruce slabs. And then light blue. Wherever the light blue is. What am I doing? Okay, so in these gaps, so you should have a total of 3 gaps. What you want to do is, ooh, I just realized. Hold on. Well, actually, there's gonna be more gaps, but I just realized this thing is in the way. Do we even need it? What we may do. I mean, it doesn't look like it's that big of a deal. So I'm gonna grab this, and this, and we'll go. Did not mean to do that. We'll go up 1 more. God damn. So if this is in the way, we're just gonna go 1 more on this, just so we have. Oh my god, why do I keep pressing the wrong block? Just so we have room. Then we'll put our bricks and then our slab right there. Perfect. So in between the gaps, 1 back, you'll place your light blue all the way to the top of that. So go ahead and do that for all 3 areas. If you have to readjust your outer wall, I highly suggest so. It's really not that outer wall is really not that big of a deal if it's not completely accurate. Like right here, we may have to do the same thing that we did there. Probably, yeah. He'll have to make you like. Hold on, let me show you real quick. So if you go, I think. Well, let's say if he's online, you can actually click on the player and you can change like player permissions. You can change it, and you can have them. You can change it to where they can build, mine, use doors, and stuff like that. At least if you're on Bedrock, and then like permission level, since I'm an operator, I have myself as operator. But you can change it to like member or just visitor. Like if they're a visitor, then they can't do anything really. But like stuff like that. So that's how you change your player permission. But he'll have to do that on his end, or you can help him do it on his end. Here we're gonna have to this again. Same thing here. Let me get rid of all this. We'll just make a corner right there, and then brick. Slab right there, then place a slab right there. Do I even need? I don't even need those blocks either. Just do something like that. Even it out, I guess. And then continue on. Okay. So, oh wait, no, I got one more. Never mind. Never mind. Don't. Oh my gosh, I cannot build for the life of me. Okay, and then on the bottom, where you have this, your blue right there, you'll place your spruce slabs all along there. And then for your stairs, you'll just wrap it around the top here. Make sure you have your corners in as well. So put in your, and they should be upside down stairs, I should say. So make sure you have your corners as well. Be a little different, or a little difficult around some of these corners, but boom. So you got that, all that done. And I'm thinking here on how I want to do this. Oh well, we'll get to it eventually. Okay, I think let's work on part of our roof now. So, what we'll need, let's get rid of all this. So, what we'll need is purple. Sea lantern. Glass block, and I'm thinking let's use just regular dark trim glass, I guess. And we'll start off for that for right now. So let's go all the way back to the front area here. Nope, wrong front. Okay, so right here, we're gonna go one block lower, and everywhere in this area will just be, purple. Sure you don't get trapped on the outside. Be annoying to have to come back in. Okay, and then there's gonna be some lighting in here too. Really, you can place your lighting wherever. I kind of want a pattern. So starting from this 2, we'll go over to like that, up 2 over 1, up 2. Down 1, up 2, and down 1. So that's how we're going to do that. And same thing with right here. We'll go up 2, over 1, up 2, down 1, or over 2, down 1, over 2, down 1, over 2, and well, actually, I think it ends right there. And then really on top of here, what you can do, we don't have enough room. This is gonna be a little difficult. Well, actually, you can probably place it just right there where the stone breaks. So actually, that makes it easier. Just in those little holes. Think I got them all. Yep. And then in those holes, just place your glass. Beautiful. That's the first section of the roof done. First section roof done. Sweet. We're making progress here. This next part, I'm gonna be completely honest, it's gonna be so annoying. So, we're gonna need our slabs, our spruce slabs, and I don't think we'll need our block, but grab your spruce planks just in case. I don't think we'll need them, because I think we can get the job done with just the slabs. Where is it? What am I? Oh, I wasn't even in the right category. Okay. So, we're going to come back here. And starting right here. We're actually going to start right next to here. We'll go over 4, I think. Yep. So, we'll go over 4. And we'll go diagonal 3 times. 2 and 3. And then go ahead and fill that in on the same level. Okay. And then, oh, what I did forget, we're also gonna need glass block. Blue, preferably. Doesn't really matter. I think we'll do this one. So a blue glass block, and I think we'll do this first. So from right here, we'll do a 1, 2. Basically, just outline it. Oh. It should be. I just want to make sure. Oh, wait, nope. We need to be up one by one more. That's why. Should be up right here. Or actually, right here. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure I got the right level. And then on this big, long one, we'll keep the same level for about 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll place a slab right there. And then right on top, I think. Oh, wait. Oh wait, no. A slab's gonna be right there, and then a full block right there. So, if you want to do all slabs, you can. And bring your glass to right there. And it's just, and this glassing is just on this side. So fair warning on that. Also, I think what we'll do is brown. Take some brown terracotta. So this is also going to be the same level right there. We'll bring it up by 1, just like that. That should be the same till get to this 3, I think. Yeah. So until you get to this 3, You'll place one right there. And then place a slab right there as well. And then go up by one like that. And then you probably want to place a full block right there. And then we'll do, so we got 1, a 2, and then a 1. And that's where we're going to end it right there for a glass blocks. And then on top of the glass, only on the glass, you can place your brown terracotta just on the glass. Just so you can cover up the ceiling area. Boom. Okay, so we got that in. Now let's head back to the front and continue on with this roof. Which is annoying. Okay. So, from right here, so from this first glass block, we'll go over 3, 2 diagonals, and then a 2, and then 2, and then actually we're gonna go on this a 1, and then forward 3, just like that. Perfect. Fill in the gaps. Okay. And then from right here where you have this block right here, we're gonna go diagonal. We'll do a 2 and diagonal, and then bring this all the way across to right there. Yeah. And then we can go ahead and fill in the gaps here. And then what you can do, I'll do it off stream, but you can probably place some lighting in here, like just delete a block, place some lighting, some simple lighting, nothing too fancy. Okay. So now, go to the next layer here, which is going to be right here off of this. We'll go over 2 and then go up 1 and then up 1 again, and then this should go all the way back to right there. Or actually, no. Oh wait, no. That's why. Because this is supposed to be a 2. So yeah, this is supposed to be a 2 right there. That's why. Okay, go and fill in your gaps. So right here, we'll go up one. And then back. And this should go all the way back to right to that corner. So go ahead and fill in the gaps real quick. And then from this glass, we'll go over 3. And then this will go all the way back to right there. And then from right here, we'll go from this spruce pillar here, we'll go diagonal 1 and then a diagonal 2 this way. 2 more diagonal, 2 more ones. And then do another diagonal, and this should go all the way back to right there. And go ahead and fill in your areas. Yep. And then let's continue on. So right here on the bottom, we'll go over 2. And then we'll go diagonally and then do a corner. So we got 2 this way and then 2 that way. And then we'll do 2 ones. And then another diagonal, and this will go all the way back to that one right there. And then go ahead and fill in the gaps. I'm glad we're getting this roof done because this roof kind of annoying to look at and to do. Oh shit, I got stuck. Okay, and then the rest. So right, we're gonna go up 1 right here, and then we'll go over 3, and then we'll go diagonal, bring this all the way back until it's 1 short, I think. Yeah, it'll be 1 short than that. And then we'll go diagonal right here, and then we'll bring this all the way back. Right there, and then go ahead and fill in those gaps. as far as right here is concerned, we're gonna have to get rid of right here. So let's try your block again, and I'll fix it later. But we're gonna have to bring that up by one more. Because right here we will place our blocks on this level, just right in this little hole. And boom, the roof for this area is done. Just for this area. So let's continue on. Yeah, so we're gonna be starting on this side. This is our last walkway that we still need to finish until we get into the theaters. So go ahead and do this. The blocks that I have right now will probably need more later on. And actually, let's grab should I use, yeah, let's grab stone brick slab. So I'm using regular terracotta or orange. Doesn't really matter, whichever one works for you. And then green and blue, and basically the colors you did right here, you'll need those. And then I'm using redstone bricks, redstone slab, sea lantern, and I'm using a birch bench. Now this is part of my resource pack. You can use birch stairs or oak stairs or anything like that, because there are going to be a few benches along this wall, so keep that in mind. And then I'm going to do a birch fence and then a stone slab for right now. We may need a little bit of extra blocks after that, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Okay, so with our green, we're going to come off by one right there, and then we'll go back two, and then a three, and then a one. Oh, well, we're gonna stop right there for that part, because this part, so there's like two kind of separate walls here, it looks like. Like this kind of goes back a little bit, it looks like, at least for part of it. So build this up. So we'll put green on this side, and then the rest will be your orange or your just regular terracotta. This will probably have to come behind here. This blue will go back two more right there, and then you'll bring it in one like that, I believe. Or no. Never mind. No. This right here goes back three. So we got 1, 2, and 3. And then this goes over 2. Just like so. And then basically you want to outline the back here. Just like that. Perfect. Okay. Then right here on this corner, and you may have to break a couple blocks to get into this direction. We want to have a backwards stair right there. Okay, and then you build that back up. Then we'll put a slab right there, and 3 slabs along there, and then a slab right there. And really, you don't have to fill in over here because it's not going to show. It looks like. But basically, starting here, you'll want to just fill that up with your blue. So that's that part right there. We may need... Yeah, we'll definitely... we'll get to that after we're done with this wall. Okay. Now we're gonna go back back 1 with our green. We'll do a 4, so we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll do a 2. Then we will do a 10. And if we did it correctly, it should just line up with right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Beautiful. I am surprised that worked. Okay. This is gonna be simple. You can switch it up if you want, put random blocks in there. But I think for right now, what we'll do, because there's 4 layers here, we're gonna do the bottom 2 just green, and the top 2 light blue. We'll just do that for right now. I mean, it's really not that serious, I guess. Except for right here. Right in that hole, and you can actually probably put, like, get behind it and put a regular blue block, because right behind that you're going to put a stair going that way. Kind of finish this little weird thing up. So cover that up with your blue, and then you should be good. Okay. Now let's get rid of our colors, and well, we can actually probably get rid of all of this. We don't need any of that anymore. We'll have to grab our cobblestone or sandstone, doesn't matter which. Get our stone brick slab just in case. We'll just grab regular stone bricks. We'll grab regular stone, and I think that'll be it for right now. So as far as our regular stone goes, it's going to end right here. So we'll go 1 under, just with our regular stone. Go 1 under. Oh, and then bring that all the way back to right there, and then go ahead and fill in this empty gap behind it. Give me, okay, there we go. And then over here as well. Okay, and then as far as the roof is concerned for over here, so technically it's going to be, so the start of this roof is actually going to start on this layer. So this will be 1 lower than this. So there should be like 4 blocks in between. And it will, I think, end, or yeah, kind of end right there. Yeah. So starting on, so you got this 2 2s and then these ones, or these 2 1s. On the second one, you'll place one facing that way, and then just do a diagonal of 1 to right there. And then go ahead and fill in all this empty gaps, which your cobblestone or sandstone. And don't worry about this, because well, unless if you want to, you can probably switch out for your cobblestone. Let me kind of fix this up a little bit. If you want to put your or cobblestone or sandstone right there, you can. Does that even show? We'll keep it right there. We can actually probably just do something like that. Yeah, that'll work. Let's grab also oak wood. Right here we'll go 2 by 3. We'll have one sticking out right there. Put a sea lantern right there. The rest of this, we're actually also gonna need we'll need stone slabs as well. The rest of this we'll just make stone bricks. Okay, and then we're gonna have to put some lighting in here. Really, what you can do, starting here, we already got one right there, but like starting right here, we can put like every other block sea lantern. Right here can be there. Something like that, and you could probably place some random sea lanterns in here. Oh. That was, what? That was not supposed to happen. Oh shit, hold on. Can I even destroy this? Oh, I gotta use the removal tool. Let me put in that real quick. If I can find the removal tool, I don't know where it's at. I may have to search it up real quick. We got 2. I don't know. Let's try one of them. It's definitely not that one. There we go. This. Go back up. Fix this real quick. I think over here, yeah. Okay. Let's continue on. So don't do that. And then on these ones, just a little bit of extra design. You can kind of place your birch fence on the lighting along this wall, and then we'll take our stone bricks, go one under right there where the gray starts. Bring that just to right there for right now. And then go ahead and fill in this area. Okay. And then on these last two, we'll probably switch some of this around. We'll do a 2x3 with your stone slabs. Okay, and then let's go ahead and continue on with the flooring. So just like what we did last time with over here, I'll show you where they end and start. So right here, so we'll go one under with your stone bricks. Fill in all of that. And then right here, we'll take our stone slabs and we'll do a 3x3. Come all the way over here, and I believe right here where we'll start with this, we'll go one under right here on the second one, bring that all the way back, fill all that up. And then with your slab right here, we'll go on the bottom. And fill in that. And now we're going to go down. So we're going to take regular stone bricks. And this is going to be a little confusing, but like starting right here, go over 2. Diagonal. And 2 should be right there, and then go and fill in all of that. And then trying to figure out exactly where. So basically right here. Go one under. We'll do a 2 that way, and then a diagonal 1 that way. And then go and fill in all that. And then we'll do stone. Starting, so you have this gray and the blue. We'll start right there, and then this should be, because we don't have to, it doesn't look like we have this wall up yet. So 3, right there. Then we will bring that all the way back, and we're probably gonna stop right there for the flooring for right now, because we're gonna need to bring down these walls. Hard effect. Okay. So I'm gonna take our gray, and then I don't want to switch these up a little bit. Okay. Also, I did forget over here, just with your benches, just start placing them in random areas. Probably like end it maybe like right there. So that's what you should do for that. Okay, continue on. Hold on. Gotta make sure I count this right. Okay, so off of this block, we'll add 11 more blocks. So we got a total of 12. So we got one here, and then we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then the last 3 right here will be dark gray. Then we'll just fill in this with your regular gray, or with your smooth stone right there. This right here should go down 2, I believe, or actually, no. What do we got going on here? Okay, so it's gonna be a little weird. We're gonna need this again, because right in front of it we'll have our blue, just like that. And then we'll do we'll just fill that in for right now. We do need our stone brick slabs again. Because right on these two, you will put that in. And then this should fill up right here. Just fill that up. That should be the same height as that. Okay, and then on this top green, or on this top dark gray, we'll go in, and it looks like we'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And really, I think it's really gonna line up with the rest of this, but just so we have all that, and then we'll do on the last 4. We'll do gray. On the last 4 right there. And then we'll go in on this top and do an 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 5 dark grays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from right here, we'll do a 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And no dark grays on top right there. And then you can just do with your smooth stone 3, because you're not going to see any dark grays. And then go ahead and fill all that up. Should line up. If you did it correctly, you should line up with the top here. So now let's go ahead and continue on with the flooring. I think, and actually real quick over here, so this can come back like that, and then we'll do just like what we did on the other side, your stone brick slabs right there, and then you can put some lighting. I'm not gonna do it right now, but you can put some lighting. Actually, don't break this. I think what will be easier is if you use your light block that we've been using in some other areas, just to light this up a little bit. Because this is part of the flooring on the second floor, so we don't want to break that. Okay, so starting right here, we'll do a 2x3, and then right here on this bottom here, we'll go across, bring that back, and then we'll go from here, do a 3x3 or 3 by whatever. I mean, this corner's missing, so technically a 3x3. Over and then under here again. Okay, and then we'll do a 3x4, because this will go to there. And then this should end, and then the stone brick should end at that point. So it's like a 4x5, looks like. And then we'll do right here a 3x3, or a 3x4, I mean. So 3 that way, and 4 cross. Okay. And the rest, it will go up, but what we're gonna do is start with this weird thing. I don't know how else to explain it. So we'll keep these. We'll get rid of this. We'll keep our flooring material though, because we will need it some more. So let's grab our gray, our light gray, our light blue, and then our dark blue. Then we'll need white and cyan, and then what block I want to use for this. Looks like granite, but I don't really like that color. I might use just diorite right here. So right here on this third one, from the top with our diorite, we'll go down 3 like that. And what you can do is just have your flooring stop right there for right now. Just like that. So that's where we're going to stop the flooring. And actually, I'm thinking about it. Actually, right here on this 3, we're going to stop it right there, actually. Because then after this, it will go up a little bit again. Okay. We may actually need also, for some reason, don't know why, but we will take it for right now. It's downstairs. Okay. So just follow the pattern that I'm doing. So right here, we'll do 4 dark blues, stone stair, light gray, stone stair, dark blue, and then down here, dark blue, gray, light blue, gray. You really can't see the rest under here, so what you can do is just probably take your light blue, just place that there, because right here is where the elevation stops. So we're just gonna do that for right now. Also we're gonna need this blue again. And actually it looks like we don't even need the white, because this is what we're gonna do. So yeah, we'll just bring that down. And then right here we'll do a 2 by, nope, wrong color. We need cyan. I totally forgot to get cyan. Get rid of our stairs. We don't need our stairs anymore. We'll do, is that cyan or is that light blue? Yeah, we'll do, it's cyan. Okay. We'll do a 2 by 3, so 3 this way, and then 2 going up, like that with your cyan. We'll do that, and then we'll take our blue. Regular blue. This blue, what you use for the walls over here. And we'll do a 3 by 2 again. With that, and that will be the entrance into this amazing room. That's gonna be complicated. So, but it's whatever. Okay. So we'll probably bring this up at least. Do we need it up one more, or I'm trying to figure something out here? Yeah, we'll bring it up one more. Just this blue for right now. Because we're gonna put right here a 2. And then another 2, and then this will go down to like that. So that's where that's gonna start or stop. We may need our stairs again, I just realized. Get rid of our cyan, get rid of that. And you could probably just gotta fill that up a little bit. Well, that, so we're gonna do light gray, dark blue, light gray, or light gray, and we'll do another dark blue in the middle with upside down stair, upside down stair. We'll do light blue, light gray, light blue, and underneath these 2 blocks we'll do this blue, just like that. And then we'll do our diorite right there in that corner. So that's that. Let's go ahead and put in our flooring real quick, and then we'll do this roof as well. So with our slab, go over 3, bring that all the way back. And I believe, yep. So the rest will be your stone bricks all the way just to like right there for right now. Boom. And then we're gonna need our stone bricks again. So that's that little overhang that we've been kind of talking about. Okay. This will be a little interesting, it looks like. We could probably make this... Yeah, we'll make this regular blue. Right there. Okay. So... what we'll do here is from this corner bring this all the way back. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be right there. Never mind, hold on. Bring this blue is supposed to be back one more. Yep. That back, and then that back, and then from right here we're gonna go up one and we'll do a 4x4. So we got 2, 3, and 4. Should come all the way to the edge right there. This, put that on there and along with that as well. So there's that. Let's go ahead and continue on with this quick. We're gonna need this again because from right here, we'll start on the slab, go over 2, and then we'll do 2 single ones right there, and we'll go down 3, or we'll go down 2 more, so a total of 3. And then we could probably just do something like that. And this is how this is going to be. We'll take our slab here. We'll go down. Do 3x2. Right there. Another 3x2. And we'll do a 4x2. And we'll add the 3 right there, and then 2 right there, and then we're going to actually go underneath diagonally right there. Just something like that, I believe. Or actually, no. Well, it's actually going to be right there instead. And then this you fill in just like that. So that's, I believe, how that roof is. Hold on. No, this is supposed to be 1 under. Hold on. Can I not? Give me a second. This is supposed to be 1 under. On, so we got a 3, 2 under that, and this will go 1 under, like that. Okay, yeah, that's how that's supposed to be. Okay. And then off this corner, take this, we'll go up 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go over 4 or 3? No, go over 3. Or technically 2. And then go and fill in that gap. This last one right here will be a 1. All in this little gap here. You're gonna just fill that in with your stone bricks, just like that. And then now, need that again. Our stairs, and that. That's 2 right there. So this right here, this line, gonna go all the way up to right there. Skip this, and actually, we will skip all that, and then right on this 2, place it behind, bring that all the way up. Then we'll go all the way over here, and at the end, right here, these last 2 go all the way up to 1 lower than that, I guess. Something like that. And then right here, we'll take our spruce slabs. Bring it along right there. Then on the same level, we'll go over 2. And I think this will be the easiest way to do this. And then we'll do a 3. Yeah, we'll do a 3. 1. And then come in with a 1. And then all down there, kind of fill these gaps up on the lower end with your blue terracotta. Yeah, you don't, like, with some of this, you don't have to go that far down, but I'm just doing it just to make it even. And then behind all this, your light blue, fill that up. Same with behind here. And boom, just like so. And then with your stairs upside down. Here it's gonna be a little different. What you can do is probably do something like this. Probably just bring this across, and maybe right in there put like a full block or a slab, something like that. Bring that across. Boom. That is done with the build now. So we got this wall in. Now I think it's time to finally do the roof here. Yeah. So we're gonna work on the roof now. Okay. So we're gonna need. We could probably get rid of all this, to be honest. I think we got all that. That's done. And then we just. Yep. Okay. Let's get on with the roof. So, whatever gray, I'm using like a regular gray terracotta here. So what you'll need to do is from this point on, we're going to go up 1, bring it all the way over to there, and then fill in this little bit of gap right there. And then right here, go up 1, just like that, and go up 1 again right here. I think, at least for the first row, it's just like this, I believe. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, it looks like just the first row, as of right now. We'll just kind of outline this. Wait, hold on. Actually, scratch all that. I just realized something real quick. Hold on. Oh no, we did it. Never mind. Wait. I am so confused right now for a second. Hold on. Give me just a minute. Okay. I was looking at the wrong... Okay, no. Okay, this is right. Looking at the wrong thing for a second. And then this is right. And then yep, this is right. It may be the same or similar. Same with this. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, so this level is the same, so I did have it right. I thought I was looking at the wrong level, which I technically was, but these first 2 levels kind of synchronized together, I guess. Go in like this, and then go out. Okay, and then let's go back to the other side. This one's gonna be like a little bit thicker, I guess, in a way, like this level. So we're gonna bring this right here all the way back, then we're gonna go up 1, and we're actually gonna go diagonal from that, and that should line up with right there, and then that you can fill in that gap right there, just like that. We'll go diagonal again. Bring that all the way back, and basically it's gonna be like kind of something. The ending is a little different, but most of this will just be like double, I guess. It looks like. Yeah. So, shit. Hold on. Yeah, it's basically gonna be a double. So, at least until you get to here, till you get to that first 3, just make all of these 1 block more. One more. Go ahead and fill in all that. And then right here on the 3. And the 3 is also going to be a double as well. And really, actually, they're all doubles. I mean, there's really not a whole lot of change. That's a double, and then this is also a double. The only change here at the end is that this is being cut off by that wall. That's the only difference. I thought it was a little bit more of a change. And then on top of that, you just want to fill in the rest of this gap. That's literally all you have to do. Fill in the rest of that gap, because this will be the top of the roof. And you could probably put some extra lighting in that room as well, just in case. I don't know how dark it is gonna be in here though. So like, use your light blocks or whatever, or you could probably put some sea lanterns or even beacons maybe on top of this roof. Whatever. When it comes to really lighting, when it comes to lighting, it's really up to you on how you want to do lighting. That's why I don't really care. I mean, there's probably a couple places where lighting may make more of a difference, but overall, when it comes to lighting in any of these buildings, just kind of do what you want to do. You have free roam on that aspect. Like like for example, a lot of places, I would like that. That's typically like supposed to be like lighter, that you don't typically see an actual like light source. I would use a light block. So that's kind of how I look at it. Okay, and that's basically the entire queue line, into here. So now I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna start working on this theater a little bit. Well, actually, wait. One more thing. I totally forgot. There is actually some pillars that go across, but I don't know. I'm gonna use polished blackstone. I think that would be good, I guess. Oh, well, actually, we're not quite done just yet. I just realized there are a lot more things to do. Well, not really a lot. Go back in here. So, right... I'm trying to think how I want to do this. So we're going to grab that, and then I think what we're going to do... We're also going to grab whichever block you used for this wall, if you want to. I'm using this because I like the kind of texture of that. And then we're also going to use oak wood stairs. So, starting right here, we'll place our oak wood stairs. We're going to do it upside down and then right side up. And that's kind of how we're going to do it along this wall. Okay, so place 2 right there. And then right here, we're going to do a couple pillars all the way up to that gray. Just like so. Same thing with right here. We'll do upside down. We're gonna make a corner and then go over to right there. So it should be 3 blocks in. And we're probably gonna have to get rid of some of this for the pillars itself. So we'll do the same thing with right side up. And with the pillars, any kind of like a solution that you guys could probably do is put light sources in there, maybe a couple of sea lanterns in there or beacons. I think that would look good. So we're gonna break out 2 of these and put your block or your whatever block you're using for the pillars right there. Then we'll do upside down just like that. And we'll go over just one block right there. And this will kind of help lay out our pipes or whatever that goes across the roof here. Okay, so let's go and bring that up. And then this, and we're gonna go all. Oh, nope, not right there. We'll go all the way down to right there. And then there's gonna be 2 pillars right here. And we're gonna go all the way there. And there should be 1, 2, 3 in, and then these last 2 will be your pillars. In, go out, and we're just gonna go in to here by 1 block. And then we'll have our last 2 pillars right there. And then we'll take, we need stone slab. And then right underneath these blocks, we'll just place your, and actually let's do, instead of just regular, instead of stone bricks, I'm actually going to use stone slabs. So that's that. Okay, now time for this. We're gonna start on this back wall, actually. So right here we'll do a 2, and then right here we'll do a 2x2, so like a little square right there. And right here we'll do something like this, and well, another square. Bring this over 2, back, and then back 2, so it's gonna be like 2x3 now, and we'll do a 2x4, so this will go all the way back, and we'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's how that pillar is gonna work. And then this is why it's easy to put this in first, because these are basically going to be above these pillars here. So we'll place 2 right there, and then we'll place a 4, and then another 4 right there. From here, we'll go over on this top one. We'll go over 2 more, and then back 1, and then over 3 or over 2. So a 2x3 right there. And then we'll do another 2x3. And we'll do a 2x2. Just like that. So now, over here. Okay, so we'll do another 2x2 square. This time, from right here, we'll do a 4x2. And then off these last 2 right here, we'll bring it back for that. And then we're gonna bring it over, and then in one. So it's gonna be like a 3x2 off there. And then we'll, off this last one, we'll do a bring it back 2, and then bring it up 1 and over 2 again. So another 2x3. And this just kind of wraps around this corner. So we'll bring 1 out like that, and then 1 in like that. So it just kind of wraps around that corner. Okay. Then right here, 2, and then a 4 again. And then another 4x2. 2, 3, 4. And then this last one, we'll bring it back 1, and then up 1, and then over 2. So another 2x3. And then this top one, we're just gonna bring it back, and then we'll do another 2x4. So add 4 more pillars onto there, just like that. Okay, time for the last one. So same thing with the other ones, a 2 and then a 2x2, and then a 4 or a 2x4. And then a 2x3, so we'll bring this top one out by 2 and then bring it over. And then this top one is gonna be a 2x2, so we'll bring that over by 1 and then bring that over by 2. So just like that. Okay, and I think that's it for in this room, I hope. I really hope that's it. Just some, yeah. So, this room is going to be fun. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I get the, whatever you want to call it, right? Okay. So, this next room is going to be huge. Because it is part of, well, it is the theater, I guess, for all of this. And there's multiple theaters it looks like we're going to be building. So, pay attention. Let's keep our dark gray. But let's grab our light gray and black. I'm debating maybe dark prismarine. I think that might be good. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah. Start with that, I guess. Okay. So, Gotta find. Okay. So, let's go behind here. If you want to, you can put some lighting in here because it will probably get dark. But right behind here, you got this black. This will go up, and actually it's gonna be a 2, and this will go up by 15. So we already got 1, and we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And then we can bring this second one up. And then let's kind of work on the stage a little bit here. So we're actually gonna bring this down one more because this is where the stage is gonna start. And I think we're gonna use our light gray for this. Yeah. And it looks like there's actually a whole nother room like right behind it, so I don't know how you get to. Oh, yeah, there's another room. So like we're not even just realized this whole other room. Okay. I mean we could go from theater first. We can do theater first, yeah. That's fine. I'll line it all up later. Okay. So, right here we'll do a 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're gonna go this way. 2, or actually a 2 going that way. And I may, for the time being, just grab some sea lanterns. Place it there for right now. And then we're gonna do a 4 going this way. And then we'll do a 10. We'll go in and 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we'll do a 4. So we'll go in like this and then do a 4. 2, 3, and 4. So that's the start of the stage. And it looks like this actually goes down. So we'll take our black and then outline all this 2 more times with your black. Just like that. And then there's going to be another platform right here. That we will do here in a minute. Okay. So I'm just gonna bring this down just to help me out a little bit. So right here we'll place a 1 and another 1, so 2 1s. Then we'll do a 6. We'll go back. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. And then this is how we're gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna start on the outline of the screen. So we're actually gonna go with your dark blue. Doesn't matter which dark blue you're using, but with your dark blue, do a 2. Going forward. And then basically we're making a big circle. So much that we'll do another 2 this way. And then off this corner we'll do a 2 going up. And then another 2 going up. And then we'll do a 5 going up. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 2 more 2s going up like this. And then 2 more 2s going up like this. We got half of it done. And then it looks like we're gonna do another 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then on these 3, we're just gonna do something like that. And then we'll do straight down from this. We'll do a 1. And we're actually gonna go forward and over, and then we'll do a 2, and then another 1 right next to that. And then we'll go forward and down and over 1 like that. And then we'll do a 3 going down. And then a 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're actually going to go in 1 right there. And we're going to go over, down, and out 1. Get rid of those 2 blocks. Nope. Keep this one. This is going to go down, if I can, 2. And then we'll go over and down 1. Over, back, down 1. I know this is all confusing, but it'll make sense. And then over 2, then down 1. And then we'll go back 3, and then back 2, and it should connect to right there. So that's the kind of outline that you want to have with your circle. And we'll fill that in a little bit later, but for right now, continue on with the wall a little bit. So let's grab our black, and then right behind, I believe, yeah, right behind this 2, our wall is gonna start, and we'll go back 3, and then we'll do 3 1s going forward. Should connect to right there. And then basically everywhere we're gonna take our dark gray, and everywhere on this line, the lowest most part, so it should be 1 lower than the wall, but just take our dark gray and just kind of fill that in. That's filled in. Let's see here. 1, 2. So we're gonna start on this side, and then right here, these two ones will go up to that height. Same with this one right here. And then behind this open gap, just fill in the gaps right here. So it should look something like that. And then as far as right here, we'll go over 3 more, so a total of 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then just kind of bring that down to fill in these gaps right here. Just like that. Okay. Perfecto. Okay, now I do kind of want to just get the screen done and over with just because it's kind of annoying to do. So I think what we'll do is we'll start on the, start on the bottom. So off this 2, we'll just bring that down all the way to there. And then we'll put 1 back there, right in the middle. Okay. Okay, and then behind this 2 right here, so we're going up a layer. Behind this 2, we'll go over 4. Let's go to the other side real quick. Behind this 2, we'll go over 3. Then we'll add a 2 in the back, right there, and then we'll do a 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just like that. Then we'll go 1 in right there, and then we'll bring that all the way back to 1 in right there. And then add a 3 right here in the middle. I'm just gonna add some sea lanterns here. I'll get rid of them, but just so we can see. Okay, second layer done. Okay, so we're on this 2. We're gonna go just on this first one, back 2 and over 1, back 1 over 2, back 1 over 4 more right there, and then bring it in like that. Then we'll bring it back. Yep, we'll bring it back 3, up 1, over 1, down 2, and over 1, and it should connect to right there. And this we'll do this corner real quick. So we'll do a 2, then a diagonal 1, and a diagonal 2 like that. And we're actually going to go up 2 1s right there and right there. And then right here in the middle, we'll go up 2 like that. And basically we'll do that on this side as well, I think. Yeah. Right in front of this 3. So it's a little different than on the other side, but the same shape, I guess. So we'll do a 2, a 1, 2, 2 1s. Right there in the middle, we'll do 2 1s going up, just like that. And then right behind this, bring it back, have all that connect to right there. And then let's work on, before we finish like the sides, let's work on this center piece real quick. It'll help us line it up a lot better. So on both ends, we'll bring it over 3 like that. And then we'll bring it over 2 on both ends. And then on both ends, we'll bring it up 2 more. And then we'll actually bring it over like that as well. And then we'll bring it up 4. So from right here, we'll bring it up 4 more, so a total of 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that should be a total of 5. Same with the other side. 3 and 4. And then on this block, we'll go over and up 2. And then over and up 1. And then over 2, up 1, over 4. So a total of 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Down 1, over 2, down 1, over 1, down 2. So it should connect to right there. And then on the inside of this, so we'll go 1 in. You basically just want to fill in that entire gap, that basically this entire hole. Beautiful. So that's like how far back this will go. Okay, now time for the fun part. So I think what we'll do is we will start on this side. So we're going to go over 2 from right there. And then right here we'll go up 2, over 2, and then fill in that gap right there. It should look something like that. And then in this middle, I think, hold on. Wait a minute. No, this is supposed to be back. Hold on. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, never mind. We're not. Don't pay attention to me. Okay, so let's restart that. So we got a 2, up 1, over 1, up 2, over 1, up 4 over 1 like that. Up 2 over 1, up 1, and then over 1 it should connect to right there, I believe. Yep. Just like so. Okay, now time for this one. So we'll go up 4, so we got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then going in, we'll place a block right there. Right next to it, we'll make that line up, and actually this will go all the way up to right there. And really, I think you just fill in the rest of this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. You just got that one, okay. So that's what that should look like. And what we did down here is we're going to do the same thing right here, but upside down. So we'll go up 1 like that, do a 2, and then 2 diagonals. I can place blocks right there. We'll place 1 in the middle right there, and then 2 on, then a 2 right there on both ends. Just like that. So that's that. Now time for the other side. Now the other side is a little bit bigger. So it's not, that's why it's pushed up a little bit more. So it's not completely even, I should say. So start with this first layer. We'll bring this all the way across. Up 1 all the way across. Up 1 all the way across. Up 2 across. And up there, I think. Hold on. Or I think it's up there. Hold on. Should be a total of. So we got 3. Yeah. Okay. So should be a total of 5. So we got 3, 4, and 5, and then we'll come up like that. Up 2 over 1. Up 1 over 2. Up 1 and then over 2 more. And we should have a total of 4, and this should connect right here. Just like that. Okay, now time for this inner layer right here. Bring this across. And then this across like that. And then we'll go 3 in. Bring that across. And then right here we'll go 2 in. So on that second one we'll go that, and then we'll go up 2. And we'll bring this all the way up to where it hits right there. And fill in that gap. Then we're gonna skip 1. We skip 1, bring that all the way up. And then from this bottom, so we got this 3, we'll go up 1, and this across like that, fill top in like that. And we'll bring this down, a 2, and we skip 1 right there, and then we got like a corner piece right here. So that's that layer, and then on the inside here, what you want to do is just fill in the gaps lining up with this outer layer right here. It's a weird design, but it works, I guess. Okay, and then what we want to do is for this top layer, or for this corner here, same thing we did down here, just upside down. So we go up two diagonals, one diagonal here in the middle, and then you got your twos on both sides. Just like that. And then how this is gonna work is we'll go right here in the middle like that. And we'll go over one, out on both ends. And then over and out and in like that should connect there. And basically you just want to wrap this around until it connects, it looks like. Yeah, you just want to do that until it connects. And then as far as this layer, so we'll take this layer, go all the way across right there, and I think this will be the top. So the rest of this, we just fill on this layer here. And boom! You got your soarin screen. Yeah, you got your soarin screen. And then bring basically all this up. So right behind here, you just want to kind of fill in these gaps here. Until I mean, it's a little off here, but that's fine. We're gonna go right here on this one. We'll bring this all the way up. That's too high. Perfect. And we'll right here we'll bring this up. And then we'll do another one right here. And then just a 2 right there. Get rid of that. And do something like that a little bit, and then just gonna fill in these gaps here as well. Beautiful. Wait, I'm confused. What's behind here? How is there a whole nother room behind here? Well, I mean, the stage doesn't seem that big, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Okay. Let's go back over here, and right here we'll do just kind of outline that a little bit, and this is gonna be a wall right here. Then all this can go up to match the same height as that. And don't worry, your wall or your roof will be the same height as part of this, so that's something you don't need to worry about. So with that being said, you can kind of outline all of this. I think a little too forward. Probably at least to right here. Even fill these gaps right here. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I guess there's some room. I'm wondering if this is I don't think this is. I think this is another walkway. And this is the only stage. I don't know. Have to take a look at that when we get to it. Okay. So, we're gonna do. So, let's go to the side. From here, we'll add 3 more blocks. So we got a total of 4 right here. And I'm thinking I want to use a different kind of block here. And let's go with lodestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're gonna go back, do a 5. So we got 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then on the 5th block, we're gonna go down and over with our lodestone. Nope, not that. Or a lodestone, because this is gonna be an entrance. So right here, we'll go up 3 and then over 1. So there's gonna be an entrance right there. All of this can match that height, or at least go up as far as you can, because you know this is gonna be in the way, especially right here. So it's fine. The roof will lower like that. Just go up as high as you possibly can. I guess there's enough room. I don't know. It just still seems way too short. I think because it will also go around here, because I think this is a walkway, if I'm not mistaken. Because there's that showroom. I totally forgot about this showroom. So I'm guessing this right here is an exit. This may be an exit, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, we may have to do something about that. Okay. Yeah, that's an exit. Okay, that's fine. And then we got the entrance, which is, I'm guessing. Let's get out here real quick. I'm guessing this will be the entrance because I'm guessing this goes into. Because I didn't look this far yet. So I'm guessing this just kind of goes into another big queue line. So I'm guessing this is not a showroom or not a theater. Thought it was. Okay. Also right here we can. Oh, can't place blocks for the life of me. And then all the way up. So we're gonna go over 2, 3, 5. So this right here should be a total of 5, so we'll add 4 more. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and then we'll go back over 3. Wait, oh wait, no, this is supposed to be up 1 more. Haha, okay. Now we had it right. Let's back, so this needs to go. So we'll do this again. I had it at the right level. I don't know what I was doing. So this should be total of 5, and then we'll go back. Do a 3, then a lodestone. And then we'll do 3 more. Nope, not with the lodestone, with the black. Just like that. Okay, and then right behind it, we'll go 2, lodestone, 3. And remember, wherever there's a lodestone, you just want to kind of have it 3 high, like, you know, what you would do for a door, so like right here. Just like all that. And then we'll go back, do 2, lodestone, and then 1. Like that, go ahead and bring all that up now. Should just reach the ceiling here. That's where that ends. Okay, so this wall is gonna be a little interesting. So we're gonna go in, over. We'll do a 4, and we will bring that all the way up. Just right there. And we'll bring this over again by 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Should be about 2 blocks from there, and it looks like this didn't even line up right here. I don't know why. That's fine. And then we'll bring this up by 3. So add 2 more. Because right behind it, we'll go right behind it. This is where the wall kind of gets weird. Just like that, and then we'll bring that all the way up. I'm only doing this just by any chance that because there's a hallway here, so I'm guessing it helps with the hallway. Probably just get rid of this too. It's not that big of a deal because I don't know if this hallway reaches up that high as far as the ceiling. I don't think it does, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, just like that. And right here, we'll bring it in 1. That, and then bring this back, and that should connect to there. So this was right. I don't... Yeah. And we'll bring this up. And this should go down to... Bring that up over like that. Oh wait, that's why, because... Okay, never mind. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah. It's supposed to wrap around this for some reason. I don't know. Blame the design. Okay, and then we'll go back again like that. Bring that over all the way like that, and then bring that all the way up to right there. And boom. We got basically the theater in. Now let's take our light gray and then just fill in the rest of this area with your light gray. Okay. And then we got basically the theater is done. Now we just got to put in the chairs. Really. And what you can do, kind of like up here in the middle, or where this is showing, you can just kind of outline that a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Something like that, I guess. Yeah. So now what we'll need. Now this is gonna be very interesting, I should say. I don't really know how I want to do this. We'll figure it out. Real quick, first let's grab red carpet. We're gonna need. I'm gonna do mossy stone bricks. Or stone brick wall, I should say. And we'll do regular stone brick wall. And then we'll do light gray terracotta. And then we'll do trying to think how I want to do this. Stone stairs. And then we'll need do stone brick slab. Need iron bars. Need where's the carpet? Like a light gray carpet. Then an anvil. We may need something else. I think this is all we'll need for right now, but we'll start off with that for right now. Okay. So first, with your iron bars, what you want to do is just outline this front area with your bars. Just like that. And then with your mossy stone brick wall, we'll go up like this and just kind of outline this all the way to the top. And then we'll do the same thing over here, but we'll go one in. Okay, just like that. And then, as far as your red carpet, we can do the red carpet real quick. We'll go over here first. We'll do two in like that, and then two out like that. And right here, we'll go, if there's a 3 right here, we'll do 2 like that, diagonal and 2. And then right here in the middle, we'll go up 3, and on the third, we'll just do a line like that. And then I don't think there's anything over there. No. So we have that. We got that taken care of. So yeah. Okay, now let's take our mossy stone brick. There's like a little mechanism here, I'm guessing, right here. Hold on, let's get rid of this for a minute. We actually don't need our red carpet anymore, so we can kind of get rid of that. So on both these ends, so right here and right here, we'll bring all that up to right there. All the way up. And then we'll go one up above the door. Bring it out. Bring it all the way over. Bring that up right there, and then that up right there. And then right here in the middle, we'll go up one and place one right there. And then right here, we'll skip one and then place 3. And then right here, we'll skip one and then place 3 again. And then in the middle, we'll place a block right there. And then right here in the middle, we'll skip one, place a block. Then do basically the same design that we did right there. So skip one, place 3. Skip one, place 3 with 1 in the middle. And then middle again. So skip one, place middle, and then on both those ends. Just like that. So that's what that should look like. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Okay. I also may need... We don't need our iron bars. I may grab stone brick stairs as well. Okay. So... looks like we'll start with the chairs first, like the seating. We'll start with that first because the seating's gonna be a little weird. So, we're gonna start on this side. Off this pillar that you made right here, and I'm using stone stairs for the seating. You can really use any type of stone or whatever, but I'm using stone stairs. So we'll skip 2 and place 3 right there, and then on this one we'll go up 2, place 2 like that. And then off this corner, we'll place 2, like that. And then right here, we'll skip 1, place 2, and off this corner, like that. So that's the seating for the first glider thing. Okay, now time, and actually, real quick, with your gray carpet, you can place 1 right there, 1 right there, and 1 right there. So now, time for the second section. So off this front row, we'll skip 2, place 4 blocks this time. And kind of similar to what we did over there, but we're going to go up 1 from here. 2, diagonal 2. And then we'll go from here, we'll go up 2. And just like that, should be on the corners of these carpets right there. That's the second section. This one's going to be a little bit interesting. Okay, so from here, we'll skip a block, actually, not 2 this time. So we'll do a 2, and then diagonal 1, diagonal 1. And then from this corner, we'll skip a block, do 2, and 2 more diagonals. And then off this corner of the carpet, we'll do a 1, a 2, and a 1, just like that. And then we'll place carpet right there, and right there, and then we'll place 1 right there, and right there, and right there. Just like that. Now, time for this mechanism, it looks like. So now time for this mechanism. This is gonna be, well, this is gonna be a little complicated. So we'll do the fronts first. So basically you want to kind of go up a block, just like that, and then put an upside down stair like that. I'm using a different, so I'm using stone bricks this time. So it should be a 1 block gap, and they're actually going to be upside down stairs, just like that. So do that on at least right here. This front row is going to be a little complicated. Well, actually, basically wherever there's corners right here, and you want to do this with all of them. Basically, if there's a corner, you want to make it a corner, and I'll show you what I mean. So we'll go over 3, so this will go 1 in, and just kind of wrap it around like this. And right here, you can try. It'll be a little bit complicated here. I don't know if you can. Try to make this like a corner stair, but I don't know. It's gonna be a little difficult. I don't know if I can do that, and then no. You can just keep it like that. Same with on these layers as well. Make them corners right there. Just like that. Nope. I want to make sure, see if it's okay. This last one, so these will have corners. So let's do this real quick. Come on. Like that. This last section right here, you don't need a corner. So you can just place one upside down right there. Like that. And just like that. So we got that taken care of now. Now time for the anvils. And I'm doing one section at a time, like 1 block at a time. Just to make it a little bit simpler. So, right here we'll put an anvil facing this way. We'll put an anvil there, and there, and there, and there. And we'll place anvils here in the middle. Place one right there, and right there. And one right here, and one right there. And that's for this section. Place one right there and right there, and right here and right there, and then just 2 in the middle right there. Perfect. Now time for your stone brick slabs. And actually, it says stone brick slabs. If you want to, you can. I'm thinking about doing the andesite slabs, change it up a little bit, like polish andesite. I think that would look better. So really in the front run, and this is where you're gonna need so in the front ones, you're just gonna place a double, actually, just like that. So you're gonna have to crouch to be able to get a block on there. They're gonna be full blocks instead of slabs. Okay, and then we're gonna come down here, and we're gonna do it on the bottom here. So right here, we'll go over 3 more, and starting on this, we'll go over a total of 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we'll do a 3 right here. Okay, and then this one's simple. This, we'll bring it all the way back on both sides. And even include that corner right there. And then right here, we'll bring this all the way back to that anvil, so 3 more blocks. And starting from right here, we'll bring this all the way back to this last anvil. And then this will just plop out like that. Okay, that's perfect. To make this a little bit simpler, what we can do is just get rid of some of these blocks that we don't need anymore. Okay. So this is gonna be a little complicated, so bear with me here. I think we'll just stick. No, it looks like, yeah, we'll just stick with regular stone bricks instead of the mossy ones. Well, it's gonna do like a mixture of the mossy ones in this one, but I think it'll just make it easier. If you wanna like wait until after I'm done with the design of this mechanics section, you can, and then you can just kind of throw in some random mossy ones. Okay, so we'll use our regular ones, and then on top of here we'll go up 2 and then over 1. I'm just gonna throw some random stuff. May have to move it later, but I'm just gonna throw that randomly for right now. Okay, and then on top of these, we'll go back 3 more, so a total of 4. And then from here, we'll bring this all the way back to right there, and then we'll bring this all the way till it's 1 short of this. Think, or no, should just be like right there. Yep. And then in the middle here we'll do a 2x2 square, and then we'll do another 2x2 square right there. And we might actually do need our mossy stone bricks just for something here. On these 2, we'll bring those up just the last ends, and then we'll bring this end over by 2. And then we'll have a 2x4 right there. And then we'll do, with our light gray, we'll do a 4. So we'll have 2 in the middle and then 1's on both sides right there. And then we'll grab our mossy stone bricks, and from right here we'll bring that over by 2, and bring that down, and then that, oh, not right there, that over like that, and right here it'll be 1 up from right there. We'll bring that over and up and over like that. Just gonna kind of hold that into place. Okay, and then down here, right here, we'll take our light gray and bring that over, and this will be a total of 6 going up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we'll take our mossy bricks here, bring that over right there, and then up 1, and then back 3, so total 4. So we got 1, 2, and 3, then over, up, and over. Just like that. And then right here, this will connect into this next thing. We'll bring it over 2, up and over, up and over. And then we'll just place, for right now, we'll just place a gray block right there for right now. That will go down here in just a sec. And actually, what we can do is do that now. So we can bring this all the way down. Wait. That does not connect for some reason. Why? Hold on. So, actually, so from right here, we'll go an L shape. Like this. It's supposed to connect to right here. Why? Oh, wait. That's why. So, well, no, I had it right. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. So, this actually starts on this 3rd right here. So, add 2, down 1, over 1, down, and over. I accidentally had it start right there. It's actually supposed to start on the 2nd one. There we go. Now that should be fine. And then, with the same thing, with your L, bring that over and up. Same height as that. And then we will connect that when we get to it. Okay, back to our regular stone bricks. We'll place 2 right here. And then we'll add 4 more. So a total of 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll go down 1 on both. And this should just go all the way to the back right here. Just like that. And then right here, we'll start right here, and we'll do, and it's gonna be 3 sets of a 2x4 connecting on its back end, just like this. So that's what that should look like. And then we'll have a total of 6 behind it. So we'll place 2 in the middle and then 2 on both ends. With your light gray, I should say. I'll specify that. Okay. So we're going to take our mossy thing, come down here, and we'll go starting right there off that corner. Over one, up one, over one this way, and over one this way. And then up one, like that. Let's go to the other side real quick. So right here, we'll go down 2, over 1, and then down 1. Just like that. Now let's get these also hooked up. So from this corner, we'll go over 2. And then up 1. Over 1, up 1, and over. So it should connect simply to right there. And basically the same thing on the other side. So it's basically mirrored. Over 1, or over 2, up 1, over 1, up 1, and over. Just like that. And then this right here is where the next thing will start. And hopefully I have it lined up this time. And basically, it looks like it's similar to what we had on the other side. So, starting on this back corner, not this corner, but this corner, we'll go over 2 more, so a total of 3. Up 1, over 1. And then we're going to go up 2 more, total of 3, and then over 1. Place your light gray block right there, and this should be a total of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Take our regular stone bricks. Place 1 on both those. And actually do a double. And this will connect right into there. And then these 2 will also connect. And then it looks like we'll do right here. We'll do a 4. Starting right there. And then on this side we'll add 2 more. And do a 2x3. Like that. And then bring this back corner all the way back. Right there, and then this should be a 3 right there. So basically, right on this corner, we're going to do kind of like an X shape. So we got one right there, and then one both those ends, it looks like. And then off this corner, we'll go up 1, over 1, and over 1 like that. And then we'll do, right behind it, we'll do a 3. This way, and it should be 1 out like that, and then add another layer of 3 on top of there. And then right here we'll do a 2. And right behind it with our this, we'll do another 4. Just like that. And then to connect these, take out our moss. From this corner we'll go up to 1 or up 2. Over 2. Up 1, over 2, and then over 1 like that. And And down here, pretty simple. This down 2, and same with this. This will be, I think, from my way to the other side. This will also be down 2 and then over, like so. And yeah, there it is, guys. There it is. Now we're not done yet. There's still a lot more to do within this ride, but there it is. Your first theater for Soarin', completely done. Actually, real quick, what you can do, and I'll probably do it off stream. Get rid of any light source that you placed in here. Get rid of it. You don't need it. Because, well, at least you don't need it for right now. What you can do, take your light blocks, place them, but don't have them bright. Have them 4 or 5. At it, you know, with the numbers at least at a 4 or 5. Maybe in the corners of your screen. It may even be dimmer than that. I don't know. But have it pretty dimmed. Same with kind of like in here. Maybe place a couple light blocks. Have it dimmed a little bit. Something like that. Okay. And yeah. So do that. And we will be right back.